Hi. Are we at Ren Fair? I was like, let's listen to some Legend of Zelda music today, and this playlist is a little medieval in all the best ways. All the best ways. How are we doing? Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. It's good to see you. Cloud is here. So is Drail. Hi, Drail. Long time. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy middle of the weekday, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're rested. Hope you're feeling good. Pizza Cat. And Lena, dear sweet Lena, is here. Um, Work canceled on me, so no rushing. No rushing out the door. I still have one other booking, but they are just down the road. And I don't have to be there until like 1:30. So you were here before stream started, and the redeems get weird if you don't quit the app. They do. It's very frustrating. Have you just refreshed? Or I guess if you're on mobile, it's different. You'd have to close it and reopen it. But um, I've done that before. I've opened up a friend's stream, like pulled it open in a tab, but didn't type or send anything with the intention of, like, I'm going AFK or BRB, I'll come back and say something. And maybe I'll forget, or maybe it's been some time and I'll come back and I'll go to like first claim the channel points before I say something, and it won't load. It'll give me a little red box or red button, and I'll refresh and then it'll be there. So I kind of know what you're talking about. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Thank you for feeding the mods. Thank you for the hug. Hi, hi, Arum. Hello, hello. I think we'll get to. Wow, we're gonna get to 11. I'm so bad at math. We're gonna get to 11,000. I almost said 1100. Very big difference. 11,000 hugs. We're gonna get there by Friday. I bet you. Hugs for Hyorim, hugs for Pizza Cat, and hugs for Drail. If I'm missing anyone, just say hi. I haven't kept scrolling. Um, Thank you so, so much to those who are here in the background for supporting the partner push, and just me in general. Some friends are like, sweet, we were here before the partner push supporting. Come on now. It's like, yeah, you were. Thank you so much for always being here and being so sweet. Moonshadowin, hi, hi, hi. I got you added into our Discord roles. I went and did a little bit of work last night. I was so tired, but roles should be officially updated. Should be officially updated. So thank you for the hearts. I'm gonna call you out. I wouldn't do this if it was anyone else, but I know his humor. Cleaver, why are you claiming the silent lurk and then chatting? Just kidding, just kidding. Cleaver is amazing. Let me give him a purple heart shouty. Let's start that off with our day today. All of our streamer bot stuff is thanks to Cleaver having taught me how to use streamer bot. It all started with the hugs. I was like, I want hugs. I was like, you know how you have the daily cleaver and you can count them? I want that for hugs. And so, yeah, ever since then, we've had a lot of fun stuff. So thank you, Cleaver. And if you're not following him, he's an Aussie. He's Australian. He is a grandpa. He's got a lovely, wonderful, growing gamer family. They're all gamers and they're awesome. So he's a busy guy, but he definitely does his streams at different hours for us in the States. But he's awesome. So follow him and thank him. He's amazing. And not, trying to put his his self out there, but he is very tech savvy, and he can be really helpful during certain times if you need it and stuff. So I've definitely had to reach up to Cleve Daddy and been like, help! I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, give Cleve and Mama all of our love. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cleaver. Thank you so much. Red Hood, hugs for Red Hood. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Wednesday. You are showing up all the time. How are you? How you doing? How's your week going? How's everybody's November going? I don't really want to... Oh, we haven't had Chansey hug in so long. Let's go. I keep her down right here in case. Thank you. So cute. Ruth, hi Ruth. Ruth is another wonderful, amazing streamer over in the UK. Hi, sweethearts. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Thank you for the watch streak. Hug everyone. Everyone gets a hug. We have group hug. We do have that. It was tiny. Thank you so much. It is Whooper Wednesday. You're like, no, get the Chansey out of here. If I had a Whooper, if I had a Whooper plush, I would totally make it a Wednesday redeem for sure. We always stream Wednesdays. I've been streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays for probably over a year now. Um, and then the Fridays are relatively new-ish, kind of since the summer, with all the raid trains that I signed up for. So, speaking of another one next week, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. So yeah, I'm holding on. I'm holding on to Chansey. I love Chansey so much. Um, what else do we have to say? Sorry. Goodness gracious. I did just take my medicine. I didn't want to be a jerk to myself and deprive myself of what, allows me to feel hunger. So, hopefully in a couple hours I'll have some breakfast. But I've been in a lot of trains. I've been in a lot of raid trains, and almost, I would say, like 2/3 of them have been charity fundraiser raid trains, meaning the amount of charities. And I'm only counting ones that we actually participated in, sweethearts. Not, ones that there's been maybe one or two events I participated in, but didn't actually physically, use our platform to raise funds. So, all that said, there's been, I think I counted 15 charities that we partaken this year. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm in dark mode. Mystic Kitten, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Dropping the cute little suit spray. How are you? Tai. Also, you are joining more raid trains, and I'm very excited for you. I'm very happy for you. I love that. I love that. You've been studying and decluttering today. Oh my gosh, yes, declutter mode. Spring and fall are such good times to clean, to renovate, rearrange, organize, just, things to tidy up, but also very specifically, it's less of the cleaning and more of the freshening up. Having like a new environment that's still very familiar, it's all your furniture, it's all your stuff, but rearranging, organizing, moving things around, creating more space for sure. For me personally, it helps my mental health going into the season. And then leaving the season, doing that little upkeep in the spring, being like, get rid of it all. We're done with winter. So I love that. I love that you're doing that. I played a little bit. Why do I feel like the music's really loud? It's so loud for me. Um, the speaker is too loud. Since I've moved everything, now the speaker is much farther away. I'm not gonna reach. um I need to hydrate. My mouth is really dry. But I played last night. My gosh, it took me forever to circle back to. Hold on. Good morning, everybody. It's not even 8 o'clock, so I am early. So give me time. Also, yeah, I'm early because we were all up our normal-ish earlier hour because the pup. The pup. She's got issues. She's not a terrible pup, but she's got issues. And winter is really tough for her because our house is really just kind of, it's not necessarily old, but it's not. Oh, we haven't had the sweet mushy hat in so long. Thank you so much. I'll catch up with chat. If I don't finish this one little thing, I won't circle back. It'll drive me nuts. She just has issues with the animals, little critters that take up residence in winter. Oh no, my bangs. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna wear it like this. That's what I love about this hat. I don't have to wear it on top of my head. There we go. Um, she can't handle it. They rattle vents and pipes and stuff like that moving around, and so yeah, last night, kind of the first sign of critters, poaching up underneath the house and stuff, and she barked and growled last night. She was just being a jerk. So we were all up at like 1 and just not happy with the pup, and she did go back to sleep. But yeah, we were, you wake up a few hours later from that and it's like, oh geez. So There we go. Fix that. Let's catch up with chat because I see Nacho Man. I see Markle Moon. Good morning, afternoon, happy Wednesday, middle of the weekday to you all. And Bookish, oh my gosh, darling, hello, hello. Moon, I missed out. We raided over on Monday to a really wonderful streamer, and I was just kind of doing things fast, and I saw after the fact that it was Moon's birthday on Monday. We could have raided over to the birthday Moon. So, at the very least. If you all would like to join me, sending exclamation mark happy or exclamation mark HB for short at Markle Moon, wish Moon a dear, sweet, lovely belated birthday. I hope it was wonderful. I hope it was everything you deserved. You're such a sweetheart. Lovely. Come on! The same one? There we go. We got a different one. We love you, Moon. I really hope it was a lovely day for you. You deserve it. You're amazing. Enjoy your lurk, sweetheart. I love you. You're amazing. Let me. I'm catching. I'm gonna look back up. Yeah, thank you for the happy cheer. Let me catch up with all of you. It's 5:49 a.m. You haven't slept. Oh dear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. This is a redeem, in case you're wondering why the mushy hat. Um, I'm sorry you haven't slept yet. I do hope you get some rest soon. Um, I've been more conscious and mindful not to assume that because someone hasn't gotten sleep that it's necessarily a bad thing. I think we're so prone to assume that people are like, there are a lot of friends with insomnia, with PTSD, with reasons that are valid for why they can't sleep. But as I'm realizing, some of y'all like me are not getting sleep because you're just video gaming, and so I don't want to be too empathetic and be all, oh, you poor thing, when possibly someone's like, no, I just gamed all night and deprived myself of sleep, like a child. Because that's what I do. So yeah, I don't want to assume that it's a bad thing, but I do hope you can get some rest very soon when you're ready for it, and I hope the rest is lovely. Until then, I'm grateful that you're here and hanging out. Nacho Man, how are you, sweetheart? How is your Wednesday going? Um, catching up. How cozy are you? 44% cozy, but you're 50% wild. That's a good blend. That's a good blend. If you join the Discord, you did let me manually add you in. We do things a little manually only because the bot for our Discord is a little funny. Oh, Discord, hello? Hello, Discord? Oh, I guess no. What the heck? That was weird. It was, okay, I'm so sorry. Let's get you in there. Geez, Discord. Okay, reasons why we do things manually. That was a good example. I was like, I guess I won't let you in. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the only reason. It's just like the bot itself is just, it's so silly. I still pay for it. Let's just say that and move on from that. Gosh. Thank you all for wishing Moon a happy birthday. You deserve it so, so much. You're such a lovely, wonderful streamer. I love you. Thank you for being here and for being here on this planet is what I really mean. Not just here in our stream, but here existing and being beautiful and amazing. So, um, Misfit Mal, thank you for the happy cheer. It is a pleasure to see Moon. Moon is so sweet and welcoming. You're working on college bio. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me give you a hug. Ooh. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. If you weren't busy, I'd start, drilling you with questions about video games and what you like to do. But you focus, Which reminds me, captions, shoot. Let's get those up right now. Stop everything, sweet. told myself to create a command that would pop up that would just simply say, does Sweet have captions on? If not, yell at her. Captions are on. Captions are on. There we go. You're on the clock right now. I hope work is going well. Cosmender, you're traveling today, but you will be lurking. You are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And sometimes they just end up doing it gaming, you mean? Yeah. Crab woke up the jelly bean around 11, closing her bedroom door too loudly. Oh my gosh, the littlest things. I'm constantly yelling. Well, not so much these days because Tolkien got sick of being yelled at and finally, adhered to what Sweet demands. But yeah, there are a lot of times where we do not want our pup waking up, and it's like, or the rabbit, of course, the rabbit. We have her on the other end of the house, and Tolkien will come rushing down the hallway, or will just simply be talking to me. And Tolkien has a lovely, booming, deep voice, like kind of hard to control it and keep it down. And I feel bad for yelling it at him all the time, but I'm always like, shh, don't wake them up, be quiet. Like, it's quiet right now. Do you want to stop your video gaming for them right now? It's usually how it goes. So I feel for you, Cloud. Although I can't compare. Let's be real here. I can't compare. Silver, I was wondering who sent the happy to be here. Thank you for being here, Silver. How cozy are you, Pizza Cat? Oh, 10%. I hope you get a little cozier. 45% for Bookish. Let's go. Oh, that's the name of the Pokemon. I was like, Iron Bundle. You don't have it registered in Pokemon? Like, because Palia mind, I'm like, Iron Bundle. Oh, well, that's too bad that it's already gone, Cloud. That confused me. That was so silly. What kind of name is that? Iron Bundle. I don't even want to see what it looks like. It's probably just such a lazy design. It's probably a physical human object, not a bug. Oh, gosh. Mr. Cooper, good morning. Good morning to you. I forget our own commands. I forget to send the good mornings. Good morning. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You have your assessment this morning, so you'll not be here long. Thank you for being here. I hope that goes well. I don't want to start asking you, personal questions about that. I was just kind of curious if this is like the first test or if it's like a follow-up. But either way, I do hope it goes well, Bookish. Thank you so much. Big hug for Bookish. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. I really hope it goes well for you. Well, in the sense of like, you're looking for the results that you're looking for. Obviously, the testing part is it's not gonna be fun. It's just like, you got to do that stuff. But hopefully the resulting outcome is something that you can work with and look forward to and all of that. Your lack of sleep is a mix of insomnia, and generally being more productive at night and having a lot to do. Ah, so you like to work at night. You're a little bit of a night owl. For sure. Sleep through fireworks, but the door clicking every time. What the heck, Jelly Bean? It's true. Our pup will sleep through Tolkien when he's gaming his first-person shooters with his friend, and they're yelling, and, he's at the other end of the house, and he has his own room, but, it echoes. I can hear it down here. The TV being as loud as it is, the pup will sleep through all of that, right? The moment you crinkle a bag of food, or the moment you open the fridge, right? Oh my gosh. Eyes open or head fully up. Really obnoxious. Yeah. It's that internal consciousness. It really is. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it's fireworks. Nothing to do with, mom and dad or the house. Okay, I can sleep through that. The door clicking. That tells me mom and dad are now in their room without me. The door closed, so they're keeping me out. Yeah, I need to throw a hissy fit. I need to be upset about this. That is the jelly bean way of thinking right now. You poor thing, Cloud. Oh gosh, I couldn't. You're just happy you finally managed to get to stream with your crazy sleep schedule. Thank you so much, Mystic Kitten. I was thinking about going to afternoons and stuff. I tell ya, although it puts a little pressure in the sense of the partner push not being able to stream longer if say I needed to. Luckily I haven't needed to just yet. I'm trying to be realistic. That might, happen at some point and I may not, be able to achieve the numbers here or there this November. That all aside, um, the streaming in the morning, going to work, being done after work, being done with my day, that has actually been really nice the past 2 weeks. It's really helped my mental health. Um, I always felt just a little pressure to like, okay, get done work, rush home, wash up. I'm always self conscious about my hair. And so, yeah, and then stream. And then lighting is always off in my room at night. And yeah, I just had a lot of like little bit of cons versus the pros of streaming in the morning. So there's always that rush to start, there's always that little bit of pressure to wrap up. That is not going to go away for me regardless the time of the day. So it's actually working out better and I do apologize because there were friends who were like, yes, this is awesome, like I enjoy this community and the Palia streams and this hour works for me, and then I was kind of quickly like, nah, we're keeping the mornings. So I do apologize, I do. You've been wondering where you've seen Mal before, but now you know. Ooh, I'm curious, where because I feel like I've recognized them too, and I don't want to be like, start poking questions and look silly and not knowing where they're from. But now we're here talking about it, so. But also happy Wednesday, Silver. You can't be here super long. Office day on a Wednesday. I guess that makes sense. And then maybe hopefully Thursday, Friday, work from home. That does make sense, but still. Joanne is here. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, Pokemon Violet. Okay. It's a paradox Pokemon? I don't even know what that is. I just know that there's a lot of Pokemon that look like garbage. Literally like pieces of garbage. Not like garbage as in I'm speaking metaphorically and giving them a bad name. No, like physically look like pieces of garbage or are just like bolts and like hammers or just random odd misshapen human objects and I'm not there for it. I'm not signing up. First gen galley right here. And everything started dropping off after that. I kid. I'm just being a little aggressive. I kid. Um, I like a lot of the second gen, but sadly I'm not familiar with them. All the gens and the games, the lore. I'm really out of the loop with that, sadly. So, traveling mercies to you and hope you get your final destination safe. So yeah, Coastbender, I guess it sounds like a big move. I really do hope it all goes well, sweetheart. Feel free to let us know how it goes, and if you can't lurk, it's okay. You need to prioritize your safety and all your time and energy with the traveling. So I'm catching up on chat. I don't think I'm that far behind. You're doing well. Yesterday you had Thai food for dinner. That sounds so good. We have one Thai restaurant in our town, and it's only open 3 days out of the week. It's no indoor seating, so obviously this time of year, their one picnic table is, not fun to sit at. um, but it's really good Thai food. It's really fast. It's really well made. And they have Thai iced coffee. Now, in my hometown, a couple hours away from where I live now, um, we had a really lovely Thai restaurant. They're still going, but they're mostly takeout because of COVID and stuff. So, nice, beautiful family-owned restaurant, like really well known in our community. I had always tried the Thai iced tea at that restaurant growing up. Um, I say growing up. I only started going there as an adult. I didn't have those privileges growing up as a child, but yeah, as an adult, going out and stuff. But they didn't. They never served the iced coffee, so I never had the Thai iced coffee. And so yeah, it's so funny that I live in equally small of a town, also with one little, and I don't mean this too insultingly, just a cute little phrase, but a little rinky-dink restaurant is a little thing, little guy. But this one has Thai iced coffee, and they have the tea too. But the last time we went there actually was our first. I need to go back, but I just want to go back just for the coffee. Oh my gosh, I had a feeling I'd love it. It's good. So I'm happy for you, and now I'm inspired, and now I want. It's actually a paradox version of Delibird. Oh, I kind of know what Delibird looks like because I've played the new Pokemon Snap. It's been a long time. So I'm sort of familiar with some of the new Pokemon through that. Looks slightly modified metallic Delibird. Oh, okay. I can kind of picture that a little bit more. But still, Iron Bundle. I would rather have them name the Pokemon rather names that are lazy in the sense of just like calling it what it is, like it's a bird, so it's just like it's metallic bird. As opposed to Iron Bundle. That bundle is what really throws me off and I find irritating because in the world of gaming, bundle means so much. And then you name a one singular little Pokemon animal that, and I'm like, no, I disagree. Portia, I'm rambling, I'm complaining. How are you, Portia? Our dearest, sweetest, I don't know, everything. You're a crafter, you're an artist, you're a gamer. You're wonderful. How are you? Happy middle of the weekday to you. I hope the kiddos are doing well. Yeah, they've gone back to school, haven't they? Yeah, their little mid semester break is done. Definitely done by now. But I will say this time of year is kind of nice. Everybody's just a little relaxed. A little ready for the holidays, ready for the food, ready for the cozy. That was the sense that I got when I was teaching during this time of year. Like things kind of slowed down in a nice way. Like it was good. It was good. So I hope those that have kiddos or that are kind of in the school admin system and on that. What I don't miss, that semester year-round clock. I do not miss that. I was thinking about that all summer. I don't miss that pressure of knowing your summer is going to end and all of that. And then like when the semester starts and the semester ends, like I don't miss that yearly rotational schedule. I don't miss that. It created so much anxiety for Sweet. My goodness. I just give me kind of like the same old throughout the year. Yeah, it's hard for me to enjoy time off when I know it's going to end right quick, you know? I've talked about this before. So yeah, summer vacations while you're a teacher it's only so much of a vacation. You're still freaking working. And then you go back to real work. um um And you're in the Discord now. Exactly, Mystic Kitten. Feel free to sign up for the notifications, a little bit of rolls if you want to be pinged for any of that stuff. I should mention, we're going to be pinging this afternoon. Which rolls are going to get pinged? Watch Party is going to get pinged. That roll has been updated. Palia Pings has been updated as well. A few of like my personal pings have been updated, like the sweet pings and stuff. But which one was it? It was which one was the one I just said? Okay, I gotta go. Brain just stopped. Darn it. Brain. The co-working, the watch party has been updated. We had more friends sign up for that. I know I haven't co-worked in Discord in almost 2 weeks. I just realized that this week. I'll sneak in a co-working very soon. It's so nice to just coexist with all of you. But thank you for the happy cheer. What is gonna be for the first time pinged? I can't believe how many people have signed up for this, and I can assume you're patiently waiting. The Wild Gamers role is going to be tagged this afternoon. I want to game with all of you in Discord this Saturday, but I don't know what community games you all have. And they can't be marbles, it can't be boom bears, it can't be words because I won't be streaming. So you all won't be able to connect with that via Twitch. So, we have Game of Life 2. Hi, Derpy! Oh, got the hat. Which is definitely 20 or 25 minutes with the hat. Thank you for the sweet mushy hat. I appreciate that. Let me catch up with chat in just a moment. But yeah, I'm gonna ping all three this afternoon, and I'm probably gonna tag everyone again. I'm really sorry. But I want to capture you all to do a little bit of voting as well. The costume contest voting is in. Look at these votes. Let's go. Okay, we have a vote for entry number 1. We have 3 votes for entry number 2, and we have a vote for entry number 3. Now, Sweet is not voting, or I could vote for all 3, right? I honestly love them all. But my vote will not count. I do not, as your small community leader, I do not want to single anyone out above anyone else. So I will not be counting any of my votes, which is why I haven't reacted to the poll. I didn't want anyone to be like, oh, Sweet chose a favorite and didn't pick me. Like, no, 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 we're not having that. Everybody gets a fair shot. And that is something I'm going to be mentioning in the ping is try not to vote for your bestie. Try not to vote for your favorite person. Vote for your favorite costume, okay? Vote for your favorite costume, whether it's, oh, that's so clever, or oh, that's so cool, or that's beautiful. Whatever is your favorite, vote for the costume. And I know that's really tough. I would vote for them all. They all win. Actually, so it's funny. They all will win. We had 3 entries this year, and it was Sweet's fault for not pinging everyone, not keeping up to date with the Halloween costume contest. Someone did tell me that they kind of were vaguely aware of it but forgot, and then I never pinged anyone over it. And I was like, yeah, that's on me. That is entirely on me. So my bad. And I'll do better next year for sure. But Sailor Light is here. Yeah, Trubbish is the one I'm thinking of. But at least it has an applicable name that makes sense, right? You remember seeing Mal from your old friend? Oh, from Sigma! No way! Oh my gosh, I have not been over to Sigma streams in a long time. He is partner pushing? No way! Silver, thank you for mentioning that. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is awesome. I don't think he's on Blue Sky, is he? Because I would love to share his posts. Yeah. That is awesome. Thank you for informing us. Chubbish is literally trash. Exactly. It's literally a human object, but with a name that makes sense. That mushroom hat is really great. Do you love it, Love Tech? Do you love it? So I went through a tragedy in September, and it was really odd enough that the day before, I was on Etsy and I was doing a little bit of, just some online shopping, eyeball shopping, and I favorited this one item. And this artist has a ton of similar hats. They're gorgeous. They are so talented. They make stickers and other really nice accessories and stuff, but obviously the hats are really cool. And then I experienced a tragedy at work, sadly, and it was the next day it was the next day I experienced a tragedy, got home, washed up. I was laying in bed. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to, exist and all that. Just, trying to not, think. And I was scrolling on my phone and I was like, oh yeah, that hat. I really liked that hat. And the moment that thought popped in my head, I went to Etsy. I bought it, like, no hesitation, did not care about the price. I was like, it's mine. And really wonderfully so. It was the last one in stock. So it was really meant to be. It really was. And I did make a little note to the seller. I was like, I'm just going through a hard time. I just found your shop yesterday. I'm so excited. I can't wait for this to show up. Take all your time, but this is really going to cheer me up. And they were so sweet. They were like, I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, I have a big heart for animals too. Whatever you went through, I'm really sorry. And they included a really sweet card, gave me an extra sticker. They were really, really wonderful. So I'm glad you love the hat. There's a lot of knitted, mushy Amanitas hat. I have a growing obsession with Amanitas. There's a lot of them on Etsy, but this one is like the only one that has this design on the inside. A lot of them are shaped like this with the kind of short little pointy. The same artist has this same pattern with a long one, a long little point, but I wanted the short one. Um, and looking like the same knit, and stuff. And then plenty of mushy hats that, look different, of course. Is that, yeah, what is that? Is that a hair? I don't think so. What is that? What is tickling me? Every time I turn it, it's tickling me. Sorry. I just had a moment. Sorry. Like, what's tickling me on the hat? But I loved this. This is what really drew me in to this particular hat, because when you put it on, and you see this, I mean, it's a mushy hat. There's no question. Like, that's obviously what it is. So I'm glad you love it as much as I do. Immediately made it a redeem when it showed up, and it arrived really quick. So I'm glad you all love it. How are you, Love Tech, by the way? How are you, sweetheart? Oh, did you have a typo in there? Oh, you. I read it as I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, the typo. That's funny. I'm gonna lie. You hate the mushroom hat. Okay. You hate the mushroom hat. Okay. Okay. Oh, Cloud's like, no one hates on the mushy hat. That's so funny. That's so funny. I didn't even catch the typo. That's so funny. You know how the eyes and the brain will fill in the gaps and stuff. So we'll be lurking till we head out. Thank you, Cosmender. Yeah, get ready for your travel. So thank you so much, sweetheart. You're so, so wonderful. That's so funny. No one hates on the mushy hat. You need to get some work today. You're working on revisions. Oh, let's go, Joanne. I hope that goes well. I really do. Um, that's so funny. I'm catching up, everyone. Good morning. Oh, I was wondering because it was like not a new chat, but who is this? Oh, hello, sweetheart. Do you prefer Tara? Let me know, let me know. Welcome in, Tara. Big hug, big hug. It's so good to see you. Oh, my heart is full now. It's really lovely to see you, and I hope things are going, if not better, I hope they're still going well enough. I hope that you're able to at least, focus maybe on some self-care and your family and all of that. I have so much love for Tara. Such a sweetheart. Thank you for being here and for letting me know. Letting me know the name change. I feel so bad because some people, they won't tell the new friend, or it's not new friend, they won't tell their friends, and they'll just pop into stream and they'll be like hee 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 hee, and it's like, I'm not laughing because I don't want to get names incorrect. I'm sorry, I don't find that funny. Let us know what you want to be called, because we would love to acknowledge you by that. That's my viewpoint on that. So I know people have different senses of humor, but I'm like, nope, I want to call you by your name. um You've been busy, a little stressful. Oh, get some rest this weekend. I'm getting rest this weekend. I am really looking forward to it. Yeah, how is your Wednesday going, Tara? Let us know. Pandas, am I just now saying hi to you? You've been here for like 15 minutes or more. Pandas, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such a jerk. I really am. Let's move over into the gameplay screen. I'm ready. I'm ready. You just woke up. First day off in 17 days. Yeah, work has been crazy for you. I'm very aware of that. My gosh, Tara. Brain be braining. The brain brains sometimes. And then sometimes brain don't brain, and it's just brain. Thank you for the Halloween pop. Mine's cuter with the baby's real face, but privacy. Yes. Actually, as I was making the graphic, I almost had the spider dangle over Jellybean's face, even though you already had it blocked out. But I was like, no, because now I'm kind of thinking more about that, and it's just kind of creepy with the idea of like spider head on the baby. Let's not. So I squinched it down and moved things around. But I did think about it. I did place it over there. I was like, nah. Valkia, thank you so much for the quiet hello, Valkia. Not to put anyone on the spotlight, but I love Blue Sky. And Valkia had a really amazing, really good point. in all the things that Palia continues to add, or any game for that matter, it can be a little frustrating when accessibility is not factored in. And in my opinion, I'm going to kind of go off track and then get back on track. In my opinion, things that are really simple to integrate, really simple to just code and snap in there, right? Getting back on track. But it's really tough when they're not considering, not factoring, not focusing more, not even just being more aware of accessibility. And Valkia had a really good point that, they're adding in all these new things, and yet there is no option, no toggle mode to reduce brightness, to reduce flash, to reduce just the amount of, kind of things that could be a little harmful on people's eyes. I've talked about this, how sensitive I am to light while I'm out on the road and driving. I have to wear sunglasses at night. Rain is awful because it just heightens all the brightness and actually skews it even farther in my depth of range. So, yeah, I really appreciate you saying that and speaking up, because it's honestly a really valued and needed accessibility option, and we don't have that yet. So, yeah, well, I'm fine with the flashing of fireworks and some of the things that pop off and go across the screen. We got to be considerate of friends that, neurologically, things that are being perceived by the eye can have different effects for people. Um, and we study a lot of that in psychology. What happens to one person could be totally different for another person, because our brains are all wired individually and so differently. So, sorry to go on a whole long thing. I just really valued that, Valkia. Sorry to put the spotlight on you. Thank you for being an advocate. Thank you for speaking up. Thank you for posting that in a public space. Um, yeah, and being brave enough to tag Palia. I thought that was awesome. I thought that was a very nice touch. Mwah. Loved it. Loved it, Valkia. Thank you for speaking up for everyone. Laura, hello, hello. Happy middle of the weekday, Laura. Let me give you a hug. It's so lovely to see you. I didn't hit shift when I hit the two, so it said to lady, which kind of works. I want to give a hug to Lady Laura. But also, I'm going to give a shouty to Valkia. If you all haven't checked out their streams, we played Palia with them before. They are a true sweetheart. Really grateful to know them. And again, thank you for speaking up. Thank you for advocating for others. Sometimes it can be tough to do, but it's necessary in our world. So, am I that behind? There's the Amanita's command. Oh dear, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Welcome in. Is it Bonobo or Bonobo? You let me know. Welcome in. You got your roles notifications, posting a meme. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for lurking and being here. I appreciate you. Also, plushie giveaway. Get your redeem in the channel points. We are going to give away a pal cat today. I forgot what its name is. It's the harvest update. It's autumn. We're in this brown, beige, kind of little bit of burst orange, yellow type of feel and aesthetic this time of year. So it's the Pal Cat. Excuse me, I need to hydrate. It's the Pal Cat that is like a really nice, soft, tan, beige color. It's so cute. So when I log in, I'll show that off. And again, you don't have to be here to claim the giveaway. If the spin wheel rolls on you, it rolls on you. But that does mean because I will connect with you and let you know that you win, but it does mean you got to connect with me to meet up with the trade. We got to connect. We've got to figure that out. That's why I have a holding bay. And so far, everyone that has a plushie, they're on the sign, so we know who they are, and they are aware that they have a plushie in the holding bay, and I just haven't connected with them again, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll hold on to them. Oh, this song. The ending song to Ocarina of Time. You all were there for that. I cried. I cried at the end of Ocarina with all of you. Oh, gosh. That was a really wonderful time. We will not, however, be doing any other emulators here at the Sweet Wild stream. I can't. I cannot play my beloved games as much as I want to play Banjo-Kazooie with all of you. I went through such hell with Ocarina of Time. It can't ruin my memory of these beloved childhood games. So emulators are out. Not gonna hop on the bandwagon again. Also, there's a lot of issues with emulators these days. So, I might be dodging a bullet. So, as the month of December approaches, and we are already behind the scenes planning for the NCA Raid Train, the fundraising all month, events, all of that stuff. It's so exciting. We're already in gear. For the Sweet Stream, we will be fundraising all month. I don't know when my Raid Train spot will be. It'll be the first-ish week of December. But I will be buying Kingdom Hearts from Steam. We will be starting a new journey together, everyone. I'm really excited. I'm really nervous. Because I've not played games of this nature before. So, I did my N64 back in the day, but I'm mostly just have done the cozy farm sims in my adult life. So it'll be interesting. I think it's gonna be fun. Hi, honey. Game on. I'm not caught up with chat, but I know that's my honey. Thank you for the big hug, Tara. You do prefer Tara. Great. Yes, that's what I figured, Tara. Yep, thank you so much, sweetheart. You're amazing. Do you love the name change light? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, we love it. Yeah, hugs to Silver. Whenever you hear pandas, your brain automatically thinks Python package? Really? That's how often you use it. Is that a coding thing? That is a little above my head. I do apologize, but that's funny. Yeah, pandas, because that's their name with the S. Placeholder while you try to figure out what you actually want the name to be. Yeah, moving away from the actual real person name is good. I have in the past let slip my real name. And at first I was like, oh no. But then at the end of the day, I was like, whatever. What are you going to do? Look up, me on the internet? Have fun. You're not going to find anything other than the stuff I've done academically or professionally. So that's really all that's out there. And the reason it's out there is because I was in the school admin system for a really long time. So there's just stuff out there. Nothing bad, just, work stuff. Nothing, like, seriously, you don't even want to look me up. It's so boring. Like, I'm trying not to give away, like, my jobs and stuff and everything I've done, but, like, legit boring stuff. You're not going to be interested in it. You've been doing better? Good, Light. I'm so happy. Yeah, Light is back to streaming. I've definitely missed a few. Well, there's the shouty for Valkia. How far behind am I on chat? There's a Sable. Yes, Sable, don't even listen to me. Don't even read the captions. Sable is a busy bee over there, doing the homeworks and stuff like that. So let's give a shouty for our dear, amazing bit by bit leader, wonderful streamer. And I was kind of getting a kick this morning. Sorry to pull you away from your lurk, Sable, but I was on time today. I was early today, and I'm just going to let you all know, Sable didn't stream today. I think there's a correlation. I don't know. I think there might be something related to that. I was giggling so much. I'm like in the bathroom. It's 6 a.m. I'm like on time getting ready. And I'm like, man, I really wish Sable was streaming right now. So it's a good thing. Sable does a stream. Sweet is on time. So, Bonobo, I'm really confused. What do you, it sounds like you're talking about something unrelated to Palia? Very confusing. Very confusing. Big hug to Sable. Thank you for getting your Palia plushie giveaway. And if you're not physically here and you win, I will try to connect with you. I do apologize if I forget to connect with you, but I will do my best. So you remember the Ocarina of Time stream? That was fun. It was fun until we started getting more towards the end. We had already noticed, like, the entire time I was saying, like, the controls seem off. Like, this doesn't seem quite right. And, you know, we were kind of like, oh, Sweet's controller. Oh, Sweet's not as good as she said. We get to Twin Rova. That was the first signal, and right at the end of the game. But it ended up being terrible from fighting Ganon. That was even worse. But we get to Twin Rova, one of my favoriteest Ocarina of Time bosses. I love that whole temple. I love the story because what's her face? Naburo's. Her story is so effing tragic and it's just wiped off as just part of the story and you don't even think about her. But if you like look at her story, like she was enslaved to kill like her own people. Like, oh my gosh, it's anyways, it's a beautiful story. It's just so grand and epic. And we get to the boss. And all you gotta do is Twin Rova's whole thing is she has both ice and fire power. Or excuse me, this was the sisters before they even got to Twin Rova status. It was getting to Twin Rova that was even the challenge. So they're the first, there's the twin sisters, there's a two-parter. So anyways, they have fire and ice, lava and ice. And all you gotta do, they go to hit you with it, right? Is that you get plenty of time. All you do is put your shield in front of you, and your shield, your mirror shield, is supposed to absorb the energy. You do that 3 times with either ice or the fire, and then you shoot it back at them. It's charged, it powers, the shield just does its own thing. There you go. The game would not let me, excuse me, the emulator would not let me use my shield. We went into our settings, we went into the emulator, we tried to reconfigure the controller. Like, I spent an hour on that boss, what should have been 5 minutes. Like, as a child, I had no issue defeating this entire game, and I had one of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had with all of you. And Mario 64, we went into it later on for July. We knew emulator was not great, coded very jankily, not great. And same thing. We saw it dealing with the bosses. The timing was off. I couldn't hit the marks. It was just, emulators are not the same. It's great that we can play those games, but I will say this. It's good that I'm avoiding it. Nintendo is, you know, understandably, hey, understandably, not to give you all my opinion on Nintendo's stance, but is understandably very adamant about going after people that are emulating their games, and I don't want to be a target. I might be a small little person over here, but they take notice to pretty much everything. So Kingdom Hearts for December. I just spent this entire hour chatting with all of you. I'm gonna pause ads. I'm snoozing them. I'm finally done chatting. I want to catch up with all of you. Densetsu is lurking and working. There is my honey. There is Tolkien. Hi, sweetheart. Release the mushies. Are you using your channel points, honey? I'm gonna have to go back in. Low-key, everyone. I do redeem Tolkien's points back to him because he doesn't have the option to lurk as long as the rest of you with him being at work. And he's my honey and he wants to send redeem so he gets his points back. So I will try to be mindful to look for that. Shouty for Sable. Bit by bit, Shouty. You generally have to dig to find you, even if you know your current name. Last name is, interesting. And different things that don't relate to you. Yeah, that would be confusing. Oh, it's Palia. Okay, Bonobo. I'm sorry I'm not understanding what you're referring to. I do apologize. Okay. Thank you, Pandas, explaining it to me. Thank you. I'm not 5, but sometimes I sound it. Sometimes I sound it. Good chunk of your day most days. I feel like I'm caught up with chat. Woo! Really? Bonobo, no, I don't mind wall of text if it's helping explain something or if it's worth it for a joke or story. Don't worry about that. I found when I started off on Twitch, I used to be like really worried about that because like you hear of all these misnomers as a newbie when you start off on Twitch, and then I came to realize like it's not as big of a headache because it's not happening all the time, right? People aren't always sending walls of text, so don't worry about that here. No pressure, no anxiety over that. I'm actually very grateful to be informed, so also very annoyed because I play a female model. And I suck sometimes. I'm like trying to do the choppa balloon. Oh my gosh. So they better, I don't know, they gotta fix that before Magi Market. Let's play a little bit of this game before the ads actually roll in. So I just want to be nice as much as I really would like you all here helping support the partner push. I will understand if you have blocked out some time to check out the harvest update on your own and maybe seeing this screen right here and now you're like, oh boy, this is different. I don't want any more spoilers. I will respect that. I will understand if maybe you are tabbed out somewhere else doing other stuff. I missed out on some amazing streams last night because I very specifically didn't want spoilers myself. So I just want to throw that out there. No hard feelings, no hard feelings. But check out my throne. Wait, what? No, what did you do? No, we won't delete the rest of your messages. It's fine. It's fine. You are fine. I really appreciate knowing that. And how might I help? Other places you might find my name on. I have personally been part of, I was one of the leaders of a group of students who installed, implemented, created, wrote, co-established. There's so many words that can go into this, but we created the first anti-racist pledge for our university. It was really well received. A little bit of a fight to get there. We almost had 100% support from everyone around, except for one or two head honchos at the top who, I remember one meeting, it was really bad. And at the end of their 22-minute monologue, I followed up with, and this is in a, a Zoom room full of very important figures and my cohort of students. And I pretty much just said, thank you so much for sharing your really long monologue of your personal work history. Was curious how that might be relevant to supporting us and our cause here and today. And they had nothing to say. And I was like, everything you just said was so unrelevant. And what they were doing a little bit of filibustering. They were trying to delay. They were trying to distract. They were just trying to take away, the focus at hand at that time. And the conversations I had with some of those individuals post meeting, they were like, we are so proud of you. Like, this person is known to bully others, anyone that's trying to put anything through, to pass anything, to improve the system. This person is always blocking people, and a lot of students don't get things passed through, and you didn't back down. And I was like, no, because I've been here before. Like, somebody's personal life history does not have anything to do with what we're doing. And I could see through all of that bullshit. So, yeah. You might find my name in, reasons like that, just helping push through just these amazing works from human beings trying to better the world. Yeah. Like, I don't know what else to say after that. Anyways, let's do a little bit of watering. We are going to let those ads roll through. Unfortunately, I did want to just get an, actual game screen for all of you before we actually went into the ads. Let's do a little bit of weeding here. Also, let's make sure friends can visit. Ah, gosh, the misclicking. Y'all see that? Oh, that's new. I don't have it, but that's new. That's a new tab. Here we go. Anyone that's playing, you can swing on by. We're going to figure out what we're going to be doing after the ads. I've yapped a lot. I think me starting earlier today ended up making me a little off track. Does that make sense? Me not being on time gave me more time. Or me being early gave me more time to be more distracted? Yeah, something like that. Thank you, Lady Laura. Yeah, like I said, we really had the support of so many. And it was a student and professor led initiative. That was the word I was forgetting. But ads are going to roll through. So I'm going to move over into the break screen. Where is it? There we go. I couldn't find it. All right, let's All right. So, I'm gonna finish watering. You all take a break if you need to take a break. I'm gonna finish watering, and then, probably, I'm not even hungry. I guess I just take my medicine again. Like, I'm not even hungry. I should eat. That's my hesitation, is I know I should eat, but I'm not hungry. I don't feel it. So, I'll just take my medicine. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Looks so lovely. Looks so nice. Ooh, I have a new area to show off of. Oh, I can't wait. I have a new little section to show all of you. Why are you being a jerk? There we go. I couldn't get rid of that. Couldn't get rid of the duel. All right. Check it out. I know the screen is really small, but check it out. Isn't this cool? I made this last night. The last pumpkins I could buy. The last candles. Isn't it cute? So let me just sit myself right here. Hello. There we go. We'll just look. Isn't that cute? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm actually just gonna be sitting right here. Alright, sweethearts. How we doing? How we doing? Guess who's here in chat? It's Mimi. Hi, Mimi. How are you, sweetheart? It's so lovely to see you. Yes, I hope work is going well. Enjoy your day. Happy middle of the weekday. Little auto shouty for Mimi, who is one of the streamers who got me on the Palia bandwagon. So, everyone, I was really bad with timing the ads there just now. I did a little bit more watering of the garden and I walked over here, ran over here. I made a nice little new area in the corner of my plot. I am so very broke, but I'm so very happy that I have all these pumpkins and the candles. And yeah, this is pretty much the last of the stuff I bought from the store. Um, yeah, I love that you're sending flowers. What I really want to do is I want more of these. I want to say evergreen. They're cypress. I want more of the cypress trees, and I'm really sad I can't get seeds from Ani. They're not available there, but I would love to just kind of quarter this off and just have it be its own section, a little mini forest area, and so you can't see in or out, but still enjoy it. So, in the meantime, that's that. This is a little new to all of you. Just a little extension there. Um, this is the plushie we're giving away today, everyone. I couldn't remember its name. Sandy. It's Sandy the Palcat plush. There we go. That is our plushie giveaway today. A pretty good one, if you ask me. I almost did a stack of pillows. But I was like, nah, let's save it. It's harvest update. It's super cute. It looks so lovely. Let's do a little heart hands. Isn't that awesome? It's so cute. And then of course Miss Bumbles is totally in the way. um Thank you so much, Haru. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really lovely Wednesday and day. Thank you so much. Thank you. um let's see. You've been looking after the ladybug you won last week. You've been loving his new home. Yo, I'm going to give you a little shouty. I'm so sorry I wasn't there for your stream last night. I woke up and I saw the time frame that you had posted your live link, and I was like, oh boy, I was definitely sleeping, but a little bit of Palia, a little bit of DBD over there with Prank Patrol is a sweetheart. Won the ladybug giveaway here at the Sweet Wild stream, and apparently you were taking good care of it, so good. Good, I'm glad. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You're over in the UK, right? Now that I've heard your voice. Not to assume anyone with a British accent lives in the UK. I shouldn't do that. Not at all. That's assuming. Yeah, I hope friends get a chance to get to know you. And I know we have a lot of cozy gamers in here. And you hear things like, oh no, Dead by Daylight. I'm telling you, streamers can still make a little bit of horror and gore very cozy and very inviting. So, you're from Australia. I'm so wrong on the accent. Oh dear, oh me. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hello and or lurk. Thank you so much. You're from Australia. It's really late for you right now. No wonder you posted when you did for my time. It was probably morning for you. Well, let's go. That's lovely. I'm so grateful to learn that about you. But I do hope our sweethearts get a chance to get to know you. I'm standing here because one of the other things I bought, I finally caved in. I did buy one pile of leaves, and I don't even know if they look good there. I guess put them right back in the front, but yeah. But let me show you the bathroom. Oh my gosh, I am so grateful for how this is. You can actually see the new thing straight ahead. Some friends know what it is. I added a little heat vent in. Isn't it precious? Oh, I'm glad you're happy to be here. How is your day going? Thank you so much. Yeah, the bathroom's coming along. Again, it's not the wallpaper I'd necessarily choose, but just to keep things different in each room with what I have. And also, somehow I won it or something. I didn't have to buy it, so I was like, I think it'll be fine in the bathroom. But now adding the heater in, it really works. So, yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Got the toilet in there. Do a little house tour for friends that haven't really seen. This is the double bedroom. You have your ranch and homestead sets here, which are really nice. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your day. I call this the fancy dancy room or fancy pantsy room, either or. But it's the bellflower, mostly bellflower, a little bit of valley sunrise. I think those two pieces are valley sunrise. But mostly bellflower and an accidental buy from Tish's with that Dragon Tide fan. I still can't get it. I still can't get over that. How I bought through the wall entirely on accident. So, this is the what used to be the magical room, but we have a much more magical room up ahead. But this is more or less, I guess, a dining hall. It's kind of forming into. I just want a purple, pretty glowing room type of deal. So that's what this is. When you walk into the house, by the way, this is the entrance to my house. You walk into this, and what's new, everyone? Very subtle. You may not even notice, but I added in another set of the lights right in the middle. So now we have the three tiers of it, and I didn't even plan for it to look like this. It just looks so perfect extending down. I put that up and I went to the front and I was like, oh my sweet, look what you did. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm really proud of myself. Like, I did some good work with this. So, yeah, this witch is very happy with the Halloween update and all the decor that we were able to get. So, yeah, I don't see the kitchen or the entrance changing much. Excuse me. Um, so yeah, there's that. That's really the only thing new is that these tier of lights right here in the middle are new. This is still coming along. More candles. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I do hope you're cozy. Feel free to say hello. Let us know if you play Palia as well. And is your name Olidia? I want to get your name correct. Names are important. It is very cozy here. I love my Palia home. I'm so happy with it. This is the newest room that I've been adding more into. As you can see, this is the witch room. This is the laboratory, if you will. But yeah, definitely the witch's room. And I have these are just statues right there. Um, excuse me, plaques. I do hope to replace them with the actual decor pieces where you do get parchments of paper and pen and ink. Until then, I have a faux set of pen and ink on the table. But yeah, I love this room so much. It's a little tough to see, but there are floating candles in the back, two shelves with more glasses and jars and stuff. It looks really nice. Thank you. There's a Volbeat in chat, and PCG will be hosting their little. They're not calling it their Halloween event because it's more of an autumn harvest fall event because they started the last week of October, but they're extending it obviously here into November. So the Green Forest room, nothing new with that, but just showing it off for new friends, checking it out. This hallway is so precious and darling. It's relatively new. It was a newer addition. I'll take you out there in a moment. This leads to what Sweet calls as her bedroom, because this is what I kind of vibe with the most. It's got my browns and my beiges. And my plushes and stuff. But also, I love this piece from Magi Market, and I swear, if they don't have that back when Magi Market returns in like a week or so, I'm gonna be really upset because I want more. I really need a whole bunch more. I could make a whole little arrangement out of all of those, so I want more. And I do have my own bathroom, which is nice. I got my own little mini bathroom. I want to at some point have enough money to spare to buy more books so I can fill that up. I thought that'd be nice, but for now, Sweet broke. Sweet broke, she bought all the pumpkins. Speaking of, I loved that I moved the gazebo set over here. I am so happy with that. I did buy, when I bought a few more pumpkins last night, I had two left over, so I was actually able to fill up the back end here a little bit more. And that's really all that I have off to show. Yeah. That's really all that's new. But what time of the day is it? Okay, I was like, I don't have to water you again, do I? I don't have any fertilizer, and everything's taking forever to grow. And I've learned a lesson. I have learned a lesson. So I do need to visit Zeki's. Ranch animals can wait. They can wait. I want to show this off one more time, sweethearts. Check it out. Check it out. This is the plushie we're going to give away. If you just popped in, if you just followed, in the channel points is the Palia plushie giveaway redeem. Go ahead and claim it. You don't have to be present here in order to win. If the spin wheel lands on your name, it lands on your name. But you do have to kind of connect with me in order to get it. We need to, if you're here now, it's perfect to trade. Perfect to trade on the spot. Let's go to Zeki's. And I'm gonna familiarize myself with the community board. I did go there last night because when I opened the game, Shane was right there. I was like, I guess I'll talk to you. And the one little thing that he asked to do was just check out the board. And I was already, what was I doing? Repairing the belt and stuff like that. So, Beezle Bunny, that's a cool name. I'm gonna move myself while I hydrate. But I'm thinking we can focus on some dailies, some weeklies. I could go bug hunting. I think I have enough lures. If not, I can make more. If anybody wants to go bug hunting, make a little bit of cash. Even if you don't have a whole lot of bombs to use, you can hold on to them, save them, and just collect. I no longer have the pumpkin lures, everyone. I no longer have the pumpkin lures. Sweet wanted more pumpkins. I just dropped in the server chat that I wanted the pumpkins and that I was gonna find a spot and kill him on. Anyone was welcome, and people showed up. Of course they did. They showed up, and I went through all 3 lures. I did tell them. I was like being extra helpful. I was being mom, and I was like, take your time, take your time. And one person showed up, and another person was still on their way, and I was like, don't forget, we are very close to Kilima Village. Go repair your belt before you start. And 2 people were like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. And they went and did that. So I was like, yeah, repair that belt. So you don't lose out. So it's nighttime. I only have like 3,000 gold, but let's go see what Sweet can be tempted with at Zeki's. See what Sweet can't buy. I'm starting to get to the point where I don't want anything from Zeki's anymore. Random and curious question. If one has the points, can the giveaway redeem be used for someone else? Ooh, only if you know. Oh, I love this question. Only if you know that they play Palia. Okay, only if you know. But if you want to connect me, say you win, Silver, and you want to connect me with a fellow streamer or gamer that plays Palia, I would be more than happy to be like, hey, little rando here. No, you don't know me, but I want to give you a plushie. I would be totally fine with that. I want this bathtub so much. It's so expensive. All right. Ooh, do I want to get that? No. So to answer your question, yes, if they play Palia. Okay, if you aren't sure, I wouldn't go out of your way to find out or anything. But yeah, that would be really cute, because wouldn't that be so absolutely wonderful? Because it would be a really delightful surprise to hear from some random streamer that, oh, your friend won a giveaway and they don't play Palia. They specifically wanted you to have this. Like, I can imagine how, I'm gonna put myself in their shoes. Like, oh my gosh, what a delight. So, yeah, I'm there for it, Silver. I think that's lovely. Okay, there you go. Well, it'd be one person. I only have the one plushie. But yeah, go ahead and redeem it. And if your name pops up, I will connect with you and be like, who am I giving this plushie to? All right, so I have a little, I'm a stickler for the jars. I buy a lot. I don't know if I have any other space to put them right now, but they are the good ones. That one never pops up. All right, I'm gonna buy those two. And everybody, wave to the balloon pool. It's always there. There we go, Silver. Let's go. Thank you for asking. I love that. So if anyone else, if you also, you're like, well, Sweet, I'm here all the time. I don't play Palia, but my friends do, and yeah. Because who's to say? Maybe they'd be like, oh, you know what? This Sweet Wild thing, They seem nice. Maybe we'll hang around. And more friends the merrier, especially for Palia. Get over here. Alright, little cough there. I realized I was wandering off because I forgot what I intended to do. Also, it's really dark. It is really dark in Kilima right now. I feel like they removed a lot of the clouds with this update. I'll tell you, Zeki's looks different. We should go in the other stores too. Hold on. Zeki's looks different. They flattened everything. Does that make sense? They flattened everything and therefore it looks wider. Yeah. Even here too. Is it just me? Yeah. I don't know what the technical term is when you do that to what do they call it? There's a certain game coding term for what, you know, buildings and residences are, but I can't remember. Yeah, this is wider too. They changed some stuff, and not in a bad way. Visually, it's so much better. Oh my gosh! Wow, I'm blown away! Oh my gosh, it's so much more opened up. Wow! It is so different. They pushed that back. Whoa! Oh my gosh, everyone! They already reduced the stools with the last update, which I loved, because you should have seen people, like, stools around the bar trying to get to talk to Reth. Really funny. Go nap, Cloud. I don't think dwellings, if I think of it, I'll mention it, but they definitely widened this up. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm not as familiar with other buildings and stuff to where you could... I was just at Sifu's, or the shop. Yeah, this is widened up too. I think they did an amazing job. G5 Silver Flare. Where is that? Relation to... we can go after that later. I wanted to check out the board. I looked at this last night, and I was like, okay, it doesn't seem that tough. I really missed out on participating for the Halloween event. I was still kind of new and getting a grip and understanding. So we could always go out for resources. And then this is funny. They had to make all of these decor sets for a Zeki coin. So some of this, I don't even want to bother, you know? I don't want to make 40 different furniture pieces. That's a lot to ask. You're trying to have two houses on your plot, one being the main house, and then a second one using the alchemy cottage to be your secret. Which spell cottage? Ooh, I love the sounds of that. This seems simple enough. I should start growing more spicy peppers. But I don't like the reward, and I'm so sorry to complain, but like, I'm not putting in a whole lot into my ranch animals. I just don't have the headspace. So, you know, it's just, I'm just not feeling it with this particular event. I mean, for one Zeki coin, I had to put in, I'm so bad at math, 70 different items? This is a lot, and to grow a lot of cabbage. I may not do a whole lot of this, friends. So, like, this I could do, but I don't want that reward. I'm a little bummed. For a Zeki coin, like, if it was guaranteed that Zeki coin got you a random furniture piece that's very high-end that you don't already have, okay, but it's a Zeki coin. Can you imagine putting in 60 or 100 different, 40 furniture pieces for one, let's use that, 40 furniture pieces for 5 carrot seeds, you know, 1 spice root, like, you get milk. Yes, for 1 milk that your cows make 20 of. If you have 3, people have 20 cows and, like, you know, moo-moos, I should say, or moos. Yeah, so I'm so sorry to complain. It's never my intention. I don't want to put the game down or anything, but I don't think that at this stage, here's the thing, I'm still in my new stage. I'm over 2 months playing Palia, working to 3, and I don't have those resources to just give up to get a Zeki coin on the high hopes that it will be something nice. It's like the damn rummage piles. Which, by the way, let's go to the rummage piles. I was so upset yesterday. I went after those rummage piles. Densetsu, are you listening or watching? I went after those rummage piles yesterday. And let's say I'm complaining without merit. I did get another recipe. I forget. I remember now. Okay, let me back off. I did get another recipe set, and now that I'm home, I want to check it out. Now that I remember. That was the whole thing. Sorry, I just took you all with me on that. Okay, so, um, yeah, I'm probably really not gonna be doing too much with the board. I'm so sorry to say. But I do want to check out the dailies and the weeklies today. We'll put that away for now. I just wanted to buy those. Okay, so let's check out. I gotta remember what the recipes were. Oh, you can't see because my camera is hiding it. I apologize. Oh, I can finally make that. That's nice. I can finally make the bellflower sing. It just wouldn't go with anything that I have right now. But I can make it and just have it in storage. Alright, let's look for... I'm trying to remember... Ooh! I would love to make that. I'm so low on iron, though. I'm feeling I'm gonna wind up in Bahari pretty soon here. Flotsam, that's what it is! It's flotsam stuff that I'm getting. Small candle. Very lovely. I already have one. Okay. Well, now I know. I apparently have the ability to make flares? Oh. We should do that. I'm constantly like, oh, here's something for the server chat. Sorry, no flare. There we go. Maybe that will remedy things. Okay, so it's the Flotsam pack. It's good to know. What else is here? So many homesteads. Yeah, I haven't crafted that because I already have one. I don't want to make two. Taking up my resources. And apparently I've never made one, even though I have so many. I keep buying them from Tish's. That's why. Same thing with these. That is so funny. Yeah, I wonder how many honey lures I have. Okay. I'm done that. So, what I want to do next, let's check out the dailies. Ooh, a special Pokemon drop. Oh, I haven't even checked out that. It's Planter Life Blueberry. Planter Life Beans. Those look so cute. I just want that for decor. Oh, camera hiding it. This, right next to Little Froggy here. I want this. It is decor. Oh, I read that wrong. Originally, I thought it said that it was like a garden item. No, they're both decor pieces. I want that ivy. Fantasy cottage floor. A goopy. Some animals. They still have the alchemist cottages up. I thought they'd be gone. Maybe I will get them after all. I ended up getting a bunch of pumpkins last night because I changed my mind. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to get the alchemist cottages. I didn't want to blow all my money. Oh my gosh. And then I ended up buying pumpkins. But, oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, dailies. No, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Cernacorn and a turnpike. Oof. Well, I might go to Bahari. What's this one? Gain a legendary trait. That's tough. Full house. Yeah, I'm not doing good with the ranching stuff. Utterly. Yeah. What's this one? I have yet to reincarnate an animal, but I could. Working on that. Yeah, the bundle board is not worth it. It's so not worth it. At least when you just have very little resources like I do. But you know what we could check out? You know what we could check out? Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. Look at this outfit. Sorry, camera hiding. Look at this outfit. So, what Sweet wants, I'm going to save up. I want this one. I'm going to save up for this one. I think it's so darling, so beautiful. I also love this color. I think that's really nice. I like that one especially. That one's so fancy and so pretty. And I like that one too. The other ones are really nice, just not Sweet style. But just certainly gorgeous. So beautiful. But I really like these two. But this one's my favorite. I really want this. So, and you get everything too. You get the bird, you get the hair, the crown. It's just, oh. So, yeah. Yeah. I am muted. My bad. I coughed earlier. Thank you. I really wasn't saying anything. I was just doing a little bit of organizing. Thank you, Prank Patrol. Caption's not even going off or anything because I'm muted. Thank you so much. I was just saying how I need to make bug bombs and that I can't make arrows right now because I need to go get some iron. So I think I'm going to go off and do that. I'm going to go... Oh, gosh. Bahari is this way when you have Hollow Grove, by the way. Honestly, it's just going to be quicker to go through the house. Is it going around the house? It does happen. There we go. Bahari is this way when you buy the Hollow Grove home plot. It's really kind of cool. Forgetting scenes. Yep. Leaving stuff up. Yep. Being on the BRB screen and gaming and stuff. Or the chatting screen. I've done that before. Yep. Alright. I'm tempted. So what we're gonna do first, we are gonna go look for Dragon's Beard first, but also the rummage pile, which is usually over here. Usually. But it's oftentimes in a different spot that I'm recently learning of too. So we'll just go over here first. I don't see it. Ah! Oh, it's not over here this time. Okay. I've started paying more attention to the rummage piles, in part because there's I don't know what website it is. I'm sure it's the one that everybody uses. But there's a website out there that will show you where the daily rummage piles pop up, and I was like, this is so awesome. Like, this actually makes me want to go look for them. So, high vantage point, trying to find the moss. We're trying to find Dragon's Beard. We'll go ahead and collect coral. Oh no, that's a moral. No, no, yeah, it's up on grass. So I say we'll collect coral along the way, because that is a very rare resource. Alright. Vantage point. I don't see any moss. It's often not over here anyways, but I'm always still looking. Let's see. Go over this way. What's this song? What's this? I'm vibing with it. This is a bopper. And let's put that in chat, everybody. This is a bopper. Oh man, the climbing in this game is so glitched. It's so janky. Alright, looking down below us for Dragon's Beard, everybody. We're looking. We see people, but we see no Dragon's Beard. I love watching people. Not in a weird way. It's just so cool, like, how far out you can see things in the game and stuff. I love that. I've played so much Breath of the Wild for like 2.5 years before I started streaming. And, you know, I'm very much, you know, gaming in that same experience of enjoying the scenery, taking a moment, you know, taking it all in. But it's different with Palia as I continued what is my own gaming pattern and behavior. But now there's people, and people are actually doing things, and, you know, there's activities going on. It's very fun to be like, what are they doing? They're mining, you know. Are they gonna get that, you know, lobster? Not lobster, sorry, crab. I said lobster. There are no lobsters in Palia. There should be. Should cook with lobster. Alright, so we'll go over here. I did not see the rummage pile, but that doesn't mean I didn't walk right by it as I did yesterday multiple times over, looking for moss. And then later on I was like, okay, time to look for the rummage pile. And I was like, oh sweet, you walked by this so many effing times. It was really funny. And there's often one over here. No. I do, yeah, you can kind of see where that spot is. Yeah, there'll be one that pops up right there. Aw, no moss. No moss. Give us the Dragon's Beard. I see it. Almost always one right here. Super beautiful day when there's two. Aw, just a one. Man, here we go. But it's nice when there's two underneath, because then you'll get your three. Well, can't be ungrateful. We got two. Let's see. That's the end of the line. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have the other side. Okay, I forgot. Excuse me. Whoosh. Whoosh. Forgot this side over here. I think we'll just go up and over. Up and over, everybody. Let's go. Sorry. I amuse myself. Alright. Woo! Alright. We're looking for moss. Everybody look for glowing green grass on the beach. We've already got 2 pieces. The chances of us finding another one. There's the rummage pile, by the way. The chances of us finding another one are actually kind of slim. Oh, I almost could have made it over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna circle back to the rummage pile and call it good. Actually, hold on. Wait, what was this? Oh! Oh my gosh! The chances of me finding that! It's hidden! It's hidden in the seaweed! Would that mean that there's chances of there being more? Ooh, unless I drown myself. Huh! That was kind of cool. That was very, very lucky. I was like, oh, there's a prompt. What does it want me to do? I was like, it's not the rummage pile. That's farther back behind. We saw it. That was awesome. That was wonderful. I'm so grateful. So that gives us 3. Okay, so we're good on the sun lilies. I wanted to go back to, yes, this. I want to go back to this. There it is. I almost couldn't see where it was. So we needed the, what do we call those? Oh, come on. Yosemite has so many of them. Geysers? Are those geysers? Yeah, geysers. Copper ore. I'll take it. Whatever. Fine. I'm telling you, I want nicer stuff, and I know I'm being a brat. I know I'm being ungrateful. I'm a jerk. Alright, let's get to the board. We're gonna get to the board, and then we're gonna hop over to Kilima, and then I might actually go ahead and look at where the daily rummage pile is before just trying to find it on my own. So actually, while we're loading up, let's find that now. Palia, daily rummage piles. There we go. Yes, it's the th.gl. Ah, I can't access it until this little pop-up goes away of them telling me they don't like that I have an ad blocker on. Sorry, I honestly don't know how that happened, but I'm grateful for it. Alright, so where are we? That's actually not far out from home. The nearest board is Mirror Fields. Let's go to Mirror Fields, everybody. Lovely. What'd you get, Portia? What'd you get for a fish? Alright, it said it was right over here. It's not hard to miss. Oh yeah, it looks different than the Bahari one, so it might be hard to miss. It's just a green pile. And we're gonna do this, because, oh, the Cerna corn! We will at some point be going back to Bahari. I need iron. I'm just now noticing the rainbow! Look! Aww! I love it! I've never seen it before! Is it always there? I mean, technically it should be a time of the day thing, but... That's so lovely! Aww. I'm sorry, I'm just waiting to see if it's just like a time of the day thing. I don't think so. I think it's just always there. That's so lovely. I just now saw that. Okay. Rummage pile, where are you? Here you are. A potato! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. A freaking potato! I don't need a potato! What's going on with this crap? So mad. I was gonna get that Cernuck. Let's see. Yeah! That was a good shot. Phil, how are we today? Hello, Phil. Oh, shoot. I thought if I went after that one, it wouldn't have spooked the one in front of it. That was silly. How are you, Phil? How's your coffee? Happy middle of the weekday to you. Thank you for being here. I know you're here to join in on the coziness and relax a little bit with us. I hope your week has been going well. I didn't want to brush up on another Cernuck. Have I gotten... Oh, okay. Curious. Did that say... It didn't say a Cernuck horn. It said Cernuck antler. Oh. Oh, so it did work. I did get a horn. Okay. Okay. Cernuck horn different than antler. Okay. Duly noted. Now, I'm gonna re-roll because no thank you. I don't wanna fish right now. I need to fish. I need to do more fishing, but not right now. A dawn ray. That's not happening either. Darn. I just don't have the capacity to catch these things. Mountain morals. We can find 5 mountain morals. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can do this. But I do enjoy hunting in this spot. This is a little new for me. And because I've been focusing more on the rummage piles, so I've been up here in Mirror Fields a little bit more. I don't like it. The spawn rate is good. So you just kind of do a couple circles. I don't go after the bugs, but I could. Alright, but I am very curious. Can I get some Palian friends who would be able to answer my question? I am wondering why... Let's go over and spend Sweet's money to show you all. I actually need to look up where this is. Elderwood. Ooh, wait, are there 2 piles in Elderwood? Hold up. We got Bahari. We got Kilima. It's showing 2. What? There's 2 in Elderwood? So here's the thing, though. I wasn't able to pick them up. You need to get back to Palia soon? That would be lovely. So, yeah, Other name is Rumi Huntrix. Okay, I wonder if I should just go spend what little money I have to get the recipe for... I wonder if I already have it. I should have just head home instead of coming here. Let's go try to find these rummage piles, because we have all day. So where am I going to go? If I fast travel to Deep Woods and or Malvis Way. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. Doo, doo, doo. I tried that, pandas, but nothing was happening. I was digging with the hoe because I went online, and I think I don't have it upgraded to exquisite level. I think that's my issue. So let's spend my money, and I wanna show you all. Kind of wanted to show you all. Let's go to Deep Woods. Let's see if we can find this one. Should be marking the map. It is right here. So that's where I want to go. Let me minimize this. So that could be... Well, I'm here now. Oh, and it actually isn't even that far. Little tricky to find it. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to climb that, aren't I? Little tricky to find it yesterday for that rummage pile because it was like in the tunnels and stuff like that, and that can just be kind of tricky. I assume it's up here. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Where am I? So I'm gonna go to kind of like... Oh, I think it's up there. Oh, I can't climb that. Uh-oh. Okay. So is it around here? It's gonna be right here. Huh. Little trickster. It is interesting because the map that I'm using shows two different spots. I'm wondering if the two spots it's showing are... One of them might be incorrect because there is no... I know what it looks like in Elderwood, too. It's very obvious when I found it. Yeah, I think it's behind here. Oh, is this it? No. It has to be something I have to dig. So I'm right looking forward. Right here. Is it up here? Ah, here we go. Aha! We found it! Alright, getting out the hoe. We're gonna dig. Oop, not on it. Okay, nothing happens. Sadly. Nothing. Yay! At least I understand it now! I got an ancient machine! Pieces of the past? Let's go! Okay, pandas, thank you. Thank you. Ask around about the artifact we found. No, we're not questing. We don't do that here. This is why Sweet doesn't have anything. Oh, it's a main story quest. Oof. Hi, Samwise. How are you? It's good to see you. So we did that one. The other one, apparently there's two today in Elderwood. Oof. It says right here. I don't think that's climbable. But we're gonna fast travel again. Do we want to? I actually might walk there now, to be honest, because just getting through this would be fun to walk. I love walking through Okana. I actually really like that a lot. So, if I go this way... How are you, Sam? Happy Wednesday, my dear friend. It's lovely to see you. How is your week going? Hello, grab onto it. hug this boulder for a minute. Ah! Pandas!
Yeah.
Pandas is here! Look at Panda's beautiful outfit. I love that you combined it with the hat. Hello? Hi. Do you want to party up, Pandas? Do you want to party up? Oh, thank you for the heart hands. Thank you so much. Let me give you a sticker too. Oh my goodness. Thank you for showing up. I'm just gonna go look for this other rummage pile, but I wanted to walk there because Okana is... I like Okana. And I'm realizing I'm going the wrong way. Darn. I need to go backwards. I thought I could just climb up over this. I'm just creating an obstacle for myself. Pandas, you're welcome to join me. You are welcome to join me. But apparently I want to go backwards. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know Elderwoods that well, everyone. So for Sweet to think like, oh, I'll just circle back around. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Okay, where are we? We're doing better, but now I have to head right. So I need to go this way. Let's see. I feel bad I just left Pandas there because I'm just so eager to get to this next rummage pile. This is so exciting now that I can figure it out. I'm very excited. Yes, okay. Going the right direction now. It's worth it to walk through Okana. And you never know what pallium you might find along the way. Hi, mushies. Alright, so stay on this path. Getting a little lost. I don't see any pallium just laying around, but it's okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go forward. Whoa, water is spewing out of there. I just saw that. Alright, Okana bug, let's go! Ah! Oh, those Ogus. I did not see that one there. I only go after the blue ones right now because I just cannot get the green ones. You did slime me. You did slime me. I should get a little closer. Ah! They're so creepy! Oh, there we go. No! Infected one coming towards me. I set off the Ogus by accident. I think that they were chilling out. I don't think anybody's walked through in a minute. Told you, walking through Okana is really fun. I don't think I can get that. Is that infected? Yes. Okay. That was weird. Your party invite came through, Pandas, and my games, like, stopped me from walking. That was weird. I like that color of the brown. Alright, I accepted it. Hopefully it worked. Here we go. Sorry that I ran off on you so fast there. I wanted to get to this rummage pile. Okay, so, Sweet, you need to go this way. Go this way. There's a green one. I don't go after them. They're a little tough for Sweet. A shrine. Pixie berries. Pop! That's so fun. Oh, look, this is way up. Okay. Oh, don't go for that, Sweet. That's not a friend. I was like, oh, look at the whirlpool. Yeah, Sweet. Think about what you just said. That's a whirlpool. We don't go in those. Hello? There we go. Oh, can I not climb? Can I not climb this? How do I have to go around? Oh, dear. I'm running out of energy. Oh, dear. Ah! Okay, we're done. We're done. Stop. I'm getting annoyed. Stop. Stop it. I can't go around that way. How do I? Oh, come on, game. Okay, that way. Sweet. My goodness. Don't land in that. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. I'm like, I know there's a way out. There we go. Ooh, a couple blue ones. Oh. Aw, you saw me before I was ready. There we go. We still gotcha. Ah, I really should stop though. I just remembered I'm really low on arrows. I should just be focusing on like frogs and stuff. I just realized. Okay, getting to the rummage pile. Let's go. Let's go. Panda's like, I'm already over here, sweet. Get your butt over here. I can help you. You're being ridiculous. I know. I'm the worst. Is that it? Is that the rummage pile? Nope. That is a stone. Alright, yeah, let's get some frogs. Make yourself a exquisite belt. You. It's gonna be up here. Oh. The climbing is so janky, it's so funny. Gonna be over here. There it is! Yay! My marker was pretty good. That's so funny that I was using the hoe incorrectly. I got an umbran pot? That sounds lovely. These are really nice pieces. Now, I am so all about the rummage piles now. I'm so about the rummage piles, pandas. I'm so about them. Yeah. Alright, so at this point, we did the rummaging. I want to go over to... Oh, I can find morals along the way. Not in Elderwood, but... This. I can still view some home tours. That would be wonderful to do at some point. We don't have to do that today, I'm just saying. We need to do a little bit of cooking at some point. So what I'm thinking is I really need iron. I might, let's see. I might just go back. No, I think I'll just head to Bahari. I'm not going to go back home. It showed you like ways away from me just now. That was weird. Alright, let me get rid of my marker. And the closest board, no, thank you, is there. So I'm gonna head back to Bahari. Another round of ads. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, actually. I think that would be lovely. Let's see here. My brain just stopped. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna check in. How are they doing over here? Doing great. Awesome. Okay. I am gonna go grab a bite to eat. And then I think when we get back, I would love to hear from, would love to hear from pandas on what you would like to do. There's a, is that a flappy? Is it, or a flapple? There's a flapple in chat? What is a flapple? I want it. Give me that flapple. Give me that flapple. I want that so much. Oh dear! Raiders! Alex! Ooh, it's a grass dragon type? I am very happy to hear that. I want it. Alex, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Tomb Raider, let's go. I just paused the ads for you all. That way we can hang out for a moment longer. Hi, Alex. How was your stream? Alex is a sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. I hope stream was wonderful. Do that post-streamer self-care. Super important. How was it today? Thank you so much for the raid. We were gonna be heading into Adland, but I snoozed the ad so we could say hello. Tomb Raider 4. It went well, longer than you expected. You beat the game? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You got the Mario. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet of you. Do that post-streamer self-care, especially knowing that stream went a little longer than you anticipated. So thank you so much. I appreciate you, Purple Art Shouty, for Alex at the top of chat. What's TR4? Is that the fourth one that you played? Let me scroll up. What was the full name? Oh yeah, TR4. Is that what it is? The Last Revelation? And you did not like it? Oh. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, yeah. Oh, TR, yeah, duh, sweet. Thank you for thank you for explaining that to me. You did not like it. That is fair. That is so fair. That is valid. That really is. I just realized I went into the wrong scene. We have the Raiders scene where it has my game up. We welcome you. There we go. That's what you're supposed to see, everybody. I really appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so, so much. Feel free to get cozy. Feel free to hang out. But I also know, doing that post-streamer self-care is so, so important. So thank you for the love and kindness. Thank you. I appreciate you. What other games do you play? I'm curious. Very curious. I went over to Discord to see what I was pinged for, and I shared the K-pop Demon Hunters Halloween house in our Wear Your Stripes Discord, and someone said, "It's so good, WTF, I need to rewatch Cry Face," and it's like, yep. I honestly, Toki was watching me tear up, well up a little bit in between the excitement and cheering and jumping up and down. You play a whole variety of games. Retro Grind, let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. That's so great. Yeah, we're just playing some Palia. We were doing some rummage piles, which I guess I'm still standing at. I thought I moved away. Apparently not. Hello person, you're looking for it over here. People looking for it. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a plant I could pick up. That's gorgeous. That seems new. These are new. I don't recognize, were these always in Elderwood? I think that they were. I think so. Interesting. Okay, I realized I'm not in the gameplay screen. There we go. Thank you again for that raid, sweetheart. Thank you so, so much. There we go. I was gonna say, the game will load in a moment. I need to take a peek at where I am. Oh, I'm on the Schmoll Hill. Yeah, there they are. I was like, I want to get to the travel board. Help! I want to get back to Bahari. I'm making my way. We're gonna let those ads roll through. I'm gonna see if I can find a bite to eat from the kitchen. See what we got for a quick grab. Oh yeah, the board is up here. Gotcha. Good morning, Fogstar. Hello, sweethearts. I appreciate you being here. You're probably gonna get hit with ads at any moment. I do apologize, but get your Palia plushie giveaway redeem if you would like. We're giving away Sandy, the Pal Cat plush. Gorgeous, adorable, beautiful little thing. Not little. It's a good medium plush. The Pal Cats have such tails on them. There's not a whole lot of room behind them to put them in places. Alright, we're gonna go to Bahari. Sweet just needs to do a little mining to get some iron. There you go, Hyorim. You played the fourth one as a kid on your PS1. You never beat it, so you remember why the puzzles were way too stupid to figure out even as an adult. I'm with you. I'm with you. My stream is lagging. Oh no. I hope you all are not having issues. That's kind of how I felt about Majora's Mask. It's just really, really tough. It's just so tough. But another game that's similar to that is the Crash Bandicoot series. I get a giggle watching retro gamers, retro streamers think that they're going to have, they're going to be able to tackle that game, get it done, accomplished, in a matter of moments. And then they go to play that game and they realize how tough the Crash Bandicoot series are. Those games are rigged. They are coded for you to not hit your target, not defeat the boss. It's so bad. How people play the game today is just how it was in the 90s. Crash Bandicoot, it's brutal. It's brutal. And I've been in streamers' chats and they've been like, I hit it. You all saw me hit the boss. Why? And there's me. I just type a little. It's always been that way. That's how they program the game. That's how Crash Bandicoot really is. It's a little unfortunate, but hey. So, I'm gonna just sit. Sweet's gonna sit. Let's look at Sweet. There we go. The beautiful. There we go. Let's move into our break screen. I do need just a super quick bite to eat, sweethearts, and then we'll be right back at it. We have pandas in our party. You love the racing game. I never played that one. But take a break with me, okay? And then we'll get right back at it. We got 2 to 3 more hours left of stream. My first booking canceled, so we have time. Send your fish, send your tarot, say hi to Legends, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hi, Legends. How are you? All right, sweethearts. It's getting a little dark in my room. It's very dark outside because of the rain. My goodness. All right, pulling up into my chair. Or desk, same thing. um, the one on the PlayStation 1, I was curious about that too, because I'm trying to remember which of the racing ones I played. I feel like I might be mixing up my Crash Bandicoot games. I just remember being on the water a lot for one of the racing ones, or was that just integrated into one of the regular games? I can't remember, but um, okay. So best place for iron. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Where am I? See, I haven't done this in a while. Best place for iron actually is probably going to be right around here. I think so. I don't think there's a whole lot of iron up around here. Maybe we'll go down to Hideaway Bluffs or Pulse Water. I don't know. All I know is I need iron. I guess Pulse Water? Real quick. Real quick. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Raiders, hi! One, I didn't expect the Muujin just now to be a two-hitter. So I was like, wait, what? I have to still use my bow and arrow. And then the raid sound came through, and I'm like, wait a minute. Little Witch Gaming. Oh my gosh, we love witches. There are so many wonderful witches here, and I realize it's Lilith. Lilith Witch Gaming. Welcome in. How was stream? The home country, or excuse me, the home county. What were you playing? Or excuse, oh my gosh. You know, for new friends, I'm so sorry. This is not a good first impression. Oh my gosh. Recollect myself. How was stream? I hope you're doing well. How is your Wednesday going? Sorry for goofing up my little intro spiel there. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. We play lots of Palia here. If you play Palia, and you want in on the plushie giveaway, it's a channel point. Go ahead and claim it. We have other cute commands. Thank you for being here. There's a purple art shouty for our new friend. Thank you so much for that. How are you feeling today? How is the middle of the weekday going for you? Little thing we like to say on Wednesdays. It's lovely to have you here. We're listening to some Legend of Zelda music today. I might switch it up. This song, I'm like, it's good, but I might switch the music up. Do we want to switch over to Ghibli? Soft piano. Let's see. Let's go over to... Ooh, let's use a friends playlist. Let's put it on shuffle. There will be Legend of Zelda stuff in there, but not all of it. There'll be a bunch of other stuff. There we go. I switched it up a little bit. You're gonna raid and run because you're tired. Thank you for the support for that partner push. I updated our command to mention, you know, we are in our second chapter. We crushed October. We nailed it. We did everything so well. So fingers crossed for November. We did so well on Monday. So well. Definitely checkbox, you know, that's all set. So here's open for today. I did have a little anxiety today. Can I be a little open and honest with all of you since we're here? I don't know. I just told Tolkien. I was like, I don't know. We may not hit our numbers today. It's just a weird day after election day yesterday, and I was like, you know what? But we're still gonna have fun. We're still gonna be cozy, comfy. We're still gonna enjoy each other's company. Existing together is amazing and so worthwhile. So, yeah, it's a whole thing, that partner push. It's a whole thing. It's a whole darn thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, there is a superstar, an absolute rock goddess. And I combined rock star and goddess there. If you guys are like, rock goddess. Rock star goddess. There we go. Ray is amazing. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I am missing a lot of Ray's streams because of when she streams. It's just that dinner time for me, and I feel like I miss out on a lot. So thank you, Dragon Foxstar. And thank you for being here today. Chari! our sweethearts! I'm going on an adventure! I love that you got that raid alert. Hello, Chari, and your lovely, lovely friends, Wild Wanderer. Hi, sweetheart. How. Thank you, Silver! Water savings. Hello, hello. Thank you for gifting to Ray, who's a true sweetheart. Raiders, Chari, welcome in. Sweetheart, hun. How is the rest of your co-working? I just closed my tab. Thank you for that. Oh. Guest of honor. I love that follow alert. We don't hear it all the time. It's great. Thank you for following, sweetheart. I love the Muppets so much. Who got the cake? It was Gonzo, by the way. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you for the love and the kindness, for the partner push. Here's hoping we achieve our goals and we create a couple little stream teams for friends to join and belong in, and we'll do a couple of events, and we'll just open more doors for friends and push forward, and yeah, and lots of good stuff for Wear Your Stripes too. Lots of good stuff. But thank you so much. Do that post streamer self-care, BRBs, AFKs, if you got a raid and fade, especially if you've been co-working all morning long and you're like, oh boy, I need a break from the screen. I will understand. So if you're here to stay, we got some commands like Fish and Tarot are really cute games. Cat Gotcha is in there in the channel points. And I'm just so grateful for all of you. Thank you so much. We'll do another RSO for Dear Chari. Please follow. And an RSO for Lilith as well. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And an RSO for Alex. Don't let me forget. You're just back to back to back. Thank you, sweethearts. You love the streamlights? So actually, it's so funny. Let's move over into the chatting screen. This is our Welcome Raiders scene. You all may not be able to tell. Oh, let me go this way. Can I show it off? There we go. This shelf, this bottom shelf, and this shelf. You can't see the books behind the Tetris blocks because I had to move them forward. But this shelf and now the bottom one behind me are completely filled up. All of my books are on my shelf with the exception of my bug, bird, and flora and fauna educational books that I used to use out in the field. Those are all underneath the tower on a separate shelf because I don't use those. So it hasn't changed actually, although it's changed for me. I know the difference. I'm so happy to have my books all in one beautiful place. But we added the decorations for November, so those are new, and they're very sweet. So they're all individual assets too. So I had to add them in. I wanted them to all be different and stuff. And I squished our chat window to fit between them. It's just so cute. It's so cute. But anyways, I could go on. Yes, you get a shout out, and you get a shout out. We all get a shout out. So speaking of Silver being so kind and so generous, thank you for the gifted sub. I am so, so grateful. Silver is a fellow advocate, is a true sweetheart, has a wonderful variety of gaming over there, a little bit of Final Fantasy, a little bit of retro over there, and wonderful community. And I gotta connect with Sigma. Gosh, he streams at such different hours than me. I don't think we'll ever have the opportunity to raid him, but I want to at least be there chatting and lurking to support him reaching partner because I know how much his community will benefit from him getting that shiny purple badge. He's an awesome person, another fellow advocate. So, yeah, real quick, before I forget, Silver, I don't know why I sound like an old-timey news reporter. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs, sweetheart. I am so grateful. Thank you, thank you. Are we ready for more Palia? Thank you for, yeah, you go lurk, sweetheart. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and kindness and the support for the partner push, everyone. Hello, homeless ghost. Good time zone, good time zone. Happy Wednesday. Speaking of Final Fantasy, you really gotta get back onto that? Yeah, they have so many games. It's never ending. You could literally just like spend your whole life only playing Final Fantasy games, not just for the main series, but for the couple of spin-offs they've had. Um, yeah, and you just play through them again and all that jazz. And then you can change the difficulty level on them, so if it's too easy or too difficult, you can have a new experience. So I'm gonna kind of wander around. Oh shoot, did I didn't even go back to where I wanted. I was gonna go back to Pulse Water because that's where the good chunk of, I think a good chunk of iron will be. So I'm just really running low on iron, everybody. I can't make anything right now, so little tough. So we're gonna head over there and do a little bit of digging around. I'm not gonna go hunting. I'm not gonna go hunting. I am not going to go hunting. Sweet. Please, don't do this to yourself. Yeah, we'll just do a big old circle. We're just looking for iron, everybody. Look at this person flying in. I love it. Bye. The most sweetest, coziest. Oh, you're so sweet. You know, streamer bot, I love that follow alert, but a little more randomization would be nice. By the way, Raiders, you got the puppy cat raid sound. Thank you for the follow, everyone. You got the puppy cat raid sound if you know being puppy cat. Streamer bot! Streamer bot, stop! You know, the funny thing is, I don't think it's gonna ever tire me out because I love the Muppets so much. We have other, there we go. I was gonna say, we have other sound alerts, streamer bot. Random my ass. Yo, you all being so kind. I have to catch up with chat. There's a purple heart shouty. Please catch that, okay? Please catch that. I was gonna go on about how much I love Miss Gravestone, and then we just had streamer bot funniness happen. If you're all following and you want a plushie giveaway, it's a channel point in our redeems. It's the Sandy Pal Cat plush today that we're giving away. And the way that we work these, thanks to chat, we changed our rules like over a week ago. You don't have to be present. If our spin wheel lands on your name, it's yours. It's yours. If you're here, let's trade. If now's not a good time, totally fine. If you're not here and you win, I'll do my best. Silver. Thank you. If you're not here, when the spin wheel lands on your name, streamer bot. Y'all so sweet and loving and kind. If the spin wheel lands on your name and you're not here, I'm gonna do my best to reach out to you. Let me just zip home, by the way. Let me show you the plushie. And can I show off my home to all of you? So I know that some of you, hello? Hello? I'm hitting 8. Some of you are starting to recognize me in Miss Gravestone's stream. I'm gonna name drop. Rivy is an amazing streamer. I've been following them for a while and rated over, I don't know, maybe a month ago, and I cannot get enough of Miss Gravestone's streams. One, you're over in South Africa. You stream early morning for me. Perfect. I'm up at like 5 a.m. Thank you for that. I want to show off the Pal Cat, and then I'm going to acknowledge absolutely every single one of you. This is the Pal Cat we are giving away today. So again, if you're present here, great. It would be wonderful to trade on the spot. We usually do it after the last ad break of stream, which I don't quite know today because I'm a dog nanny and my booking canceled today. So I kind of have some time. And then the rest of the plushies, this is why I say, if you're not here, it's okay. I'll hold on to it. Some friends have been able to come back and retrieve theirs. Otherwise, I'm holding on to some. And we have one that we might cycle back into the mix of giveaways, but I just want to hold out maybe. So it was a friend that didn't know it was for a Palia giveaway, and they redeemed it and they won, and they said, I don't play Palia, and We're waiting for them to finish their PhD. I think they're gonna play Palia after. So I'm like, I'm holding on to the Dragon Tide plush, hoping that they'll one day have enough time for Palia. Let's recognize Miss Gravestone's friends. Tuttlette, welcome in. Lucy the Goosey, hi sweetheart. I know some of you. I love Miss Gravestone's whole community. I love him. You're so amazing. If I'm gonna get your name wrong, you absolutely get to correct me. Bonk on the head, okay? Is it Azari? Or excuse me, Azarith Kaivar? Thank you for being here. Respin Moondown, welcome in. I'm also in dark mode. I gotta highlight some names here because I want to get your names correct. Clot Jeeks, welcome in, and let me know. Let me know if you prefer something else than what I'm calling you. Thank you for the love and the kindness with the hype train as well, sweethearts, you cuties, you potato patooties. Look at those little wiggles. Look at those little wiggles. I'm jealous. Hold on. I was gifted a sub. I want to drop the cheeky tato. You know what Miss Gravestone also has? Not just a cheeky tato, a cheeky frogber. If that doesn't tell you how amazing their community is, oh my goodness. I love you, Miss Gravestone. Thank you for the raid. I have a hunch you might have mentioned we are partner pushing over here over at the Sweet Community. We crushed October, 6 out of streams, 7 out of 6. We did so well in October. I am beyond blessed and grateful for all of the support. Here's hoping for November. Monday we crushed it. Maybe today we'll nail it. We'll see. I'm loving Palia. I'm 2 months in, working pretty quick to 3 months, and I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. You're all so kind. And one of my most favorite things when I'm doing a little bit of solo play, I got a honey lure, drop it in chat, gonna do some bug hunting. I love when people swing by. I love when people get to benefit from someone else sharing a lure. It's becoming one of my favoriteest things. I love it. So I'm a big fan of the bug hunting. How are you all loving the harvest update, by the way? Please do tell. Homeless Ghost, thank you for the biddies, sweethearts. I haven't yet quite checked it out. Can we talk about the board? I'm a newbie. Okay, and I didn't have a whole lot of headspace for the Halloween bulletin board. I did some, thanks to friends. I did some. I don't know how I feel about the harvest bulletin board. Like, Zeki coins? Do we not need to have a conversation about it? Thank you all for being here. You're all so sweet. No, you can send raiders. I believe anyone can send the raiders command, and if you have SherryBot, it will lovingly spotlight and acknowledge the raiders who have raided the streamer's channels. So, Hiram recommended. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Blue Delta. Is that Hiram, our dear sweet wild mod? Amazing human being so wonderful and recommending me to other people. Thank you so much, Blue Delta, for being here. Happy Cozy Wednesday to you and everyone here. I love Hestu. I love Hestu. I played a shit ton of Breath of the Wild for like 2-ish years before I ever started streaming. I love Hestu. I would just go around looking for Hestu until, obviously, you know, he would just be at the Kokiri Forest. But yeah, Shorty, welcome in, Mrs. Moonfox. Oh my gosh, all the moons and all the foxes I am meeting lately, I love you all. What is it about Palia that brings out our moon friends and our fox friends, and can we have more? I love your names, so lovely. Yeah, check out the dailies if you're following. We got some cute stuff in there. We have commands. We have Fish and Tarot if you want to play some games. We have Cat Gotcha in the redeems as well. That was a game we got for chat for for reaching a charity milestone. So yeah, let me circle back to Miss Gravestone. AFK, or excuse me, if you need to do any BRBs, AFKs, if you got a raid and fade, because, you know, different time zones and it being the middle of the week and everything, and you streamed a little while. Let me close my tab. I'm a little bummed that I was streaming and I didn't get to hang out. I've caught all your streams since I was rated into your stream from Rivi. I can't get enough of your community. Super charming, soothing voice, welcoming community, lovely humor, everyone. You really should follow Miss Gravestone. And they do giveaways over there as well and very fun community stuff. Look at all of you getting your plushie giveaway. So, just a reminder again, we usually host it right after the last ad break of stream. So, let me focus here and try to let you all know when that would be. I would actually say about 2 hours from now. I will wrap up stream before 1 p.m. today. So the last round of ads will be incoming, I want to say around 12:15 p.m. my time, or a little beforehand, actually. Let's say 12:10. Or actually, no, they popped in a while ago before you all reached here. I don't know. I guess noon. I guess noon-ish. So in about 2 hours, will be the last round of ads. We'll get out of Adland. We'll host our giveaway. And if you're not here, that's okay. That's okay. Either we can trade another day and time, or I'll reach out to you. And if you are here, well, we'll figure out a mirror trade, and we'll get you your plushie right away. So, um, thank you for the hype train. You're all so sweet. I gotta figure out how to customize our biddies, or excuse me, our emotes for the hype train. I don't know if that's just a partnered thing, or if we streamers have access to all of that. Look at these adorable emotes. Do you like Skeleton Sam, Miss Gravestone? So, Sam went away in July. June and July. We made room for more Pride emotes, but now Sam is back. Otherwise, Sam is with us all year long. We love Skeleton Sam. A lot of us are witches and hobbits. A lot of us walk this plane of existence fully in love with planet Earth and very in tune. So yeah, we are definitely in love with those kind of things. We love that. Catching up. You also gifted a sub to Dragon Foxstar. Let's go over to our subby board. We're gonna game. Uno momento. So let's catch up. We had gifted, right? Thank you so much, Legends. I am super grateful. Oh, Silver, that's a 5th one. Silver, you sweetheart. Thank you so much, Legends. And you know me, I'm gonna abbreviate your name, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Do you want to pick out a badgie right here? I think the last time, I gave you the bear. Where's the bear? That's the cat, right? This is the bear. I think I gave you the bear or the panda one last time. You let me know. I'm catching up with chat. Yeah, PCG. If you see that jack-o'-lantern in chat, special job. Eleanor! Oh my gosh, another wonderful cutie and superstar! I am so grateful for the Palian community. Thank you for being here and supporting the partner push and just being an awesome human being in general. It's in the hype train settings. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a partnered thing or not. Thank you for letting me know. You are so sweet. Legends, let me know about the badge. I'm going to do it another day too. Super grateful for all of you. Yeah, we would love to get Wear Your Stripes to be an official team. Even if we don't, it doesn't matter. We're still going to do our charity raid trains next year. We have 2 that we know for sure of when we're going to do, but we're not sure if we're going to do 3 charity raid trains next year or 4. It really depends, because if Wear Your Stripes gets larger, then our raid trains will go from 3 days to a week. And I don't know if we want to do that 4 times in a year. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm grateful for all the love and support, and you're all so amazing. You'll take the little snail. Let's go back super quick, sweethearts. The snail is freaking adorable. I feel like maybe you picked that. Did you pick that in September? I think you did. Yeah, we've only had this a few months. This is supplied to me from this amazing artist. My Halloween, autumn ones, my overlays are not custom, but my regular Amanitas one that we started before we got into the cozy autumn season are definitely custom. Oh, did I take the snail out of there? I'll worry about that another day. Moving on. Whoops, I was supposed to duplicate it. Silly Canva. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me give you a hug, Eleanor. If you are not yet following Eleanor, Eleanor does a lot of Palia, but you also do a little bit of Minecrafting over there. I am so excited for the girly pop. Oh my gosh, like I'm just becoming a little bit more and more aware of it this year. Like this isn't your first year for all of you in the whole team and group, but the community for girly pop, like their excitement for the Minecrafting and the building and like the themes of what they do in their events, it's so infectious. Like I get so excited for Minecraft and I've never played. I'm just like, yes, girly pop SMP is here. Speaking of honey, hi sweetheart, you want to eat all the dailies? You might recognize, we have a command called dailies. You might recognize that emote. I might snag a couple of emotes from other friends if they're, you know, really worth using. Thank you so much, honey, for being here. Another lovely, wonderful streamer, also doing the Palia and the Minecrafting and the girly pop. You're amazing. Look at these absolute superstars here. You're so sweet. One more time, plushie giveaway is the adorable Sandy Powcat plush. Okay, so Sweet didn't look for iron because I was just getting distracted and wonderfully distracted and yapping and everything. So let's see. Am I gonna keep any of this? Yep, we keep the moss. We keep the potato. Why not? Okay, ancient machine number 2. I could go drop that off real quick. I don't know who it belongs to, but someone. What's this? Oh, wait, it's not placeable. Oh, I thought it was a decor item that I got from the rummage pile. It's not. Okay. Too small to cook with, but it might work in a pinch if you need to defend yourself. Whap! An artifact from the Umbran era. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Do I do something with it? It didn't place itself in there. Weird. And it has that little symbol above it. Umbran pot. Do I open it? Maybe we open it? Nope. Huh? Fiance plays Minecraft all the time and it looks so much fun. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. Feel free to say hi and or lurk. We appreciate you. Happy middle of the weekday to you. You think that symbol is for a bundle? Okay. Thank you. I was like, weird. Thank you, honey. Yeah, working my way up to 3 months into Palia. Getting there. Entity is here. Big hugs for one of our wonderfulest mods. There you are. Yeah, another person's like, it's for the artifact bundle. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, I'm really confused. So for now, I'll put it away then. Okay, thank you for helping Sweet out. Artifact is a quest item. I'll kind of leave that out. I'm starting to keep the Ogu stuff because it's used for recipes. Funny enough. I think we'll make a bit more leather just because it will, be, you know, a couple more gold pennies of money to use. Wait, over here. Mixed Voltage, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for feeding the mods. To the mods. From the mods. Mods feeding each other. Alright, so we're going to sell this. And I'm curious if Pandas is still hanging around. I kind of ended up ditching Pandas, and I feel like an absolute ass. Absolute jerk face. Not cool, Sweet. Did I go to Zeki's? I did. We're going to leave that there so I don't block up my inventory. Okay. I need iron. Is there anything else that's a little bit more important right now? I can't make any arrows. I can't make any furniture. I really kind of need to go back to Bahari for lack of other things. Oh, it's a new day. Do y'all want to see my cute little garden? It used to be a lot better, I will say that, but I've focused more on the apple trees, and then everything else I was just like, oh, just cuz. Just cuz. No really rhyme or reason. Oh, it's time for harvest. Yay, let's sell. Or actually put in the preserves, Sweet. Put it in the preserves. Get used to it. I'm trying to do better with remembering the preserves, everyone. Get some sleep, Alex. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for the love and kindness. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. And I'm glad you beat the game. I'm glad you beat the game. And now you'll never go back to it, right? Now you'll remember, oh, that's why I didn't beat the game before. And now I know I never need to go back. Thank you for the hug, Entity. How is your Wednesday, my dear, dear friend? I hope work isn't too rough. I know you work those late night hours. What should we plant next to blueberries? I just did a bunch of cabbage. Clearing up the amount of seeds that I have has been really helpful. I've been overstuffed with storage for a minute. Not too long, but, you know, not being able to store anything is long enough. Super delayed response. There we go. Yeah, congratulations. Beating a game is awesome. What are we going to take out? What are we going to plant next to? Are we going to do a bunch of onions? Should we do a bunch of onions? Actually, we have a crap ton of bok choy. We're going to do that. Jeez, sweet. Yeah, let's ease up on the seeds, sweet. All right, little tough to see with the apple trees being positioned where they are, sweet. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I was trying to make it all cute. I can't see a damn thing. I want to circle back to all of our friends that have either shown up with the raids or shown up on their own. Please make sure you're cozy, you're comfy, but that you're hydrated, that you're, you know, taking care of yourselves, but also feel free to share anything with us if you have any big wins, any small wins, any happiness, any joy you want to share with us. Any weekend plans? Also, we could talk all day about Star Trek. We could talk all day about hobbits. There are a few things I could never shut up about. Let's talk. No, don't get me started on Star Trek. I joke, but now I realize I shouldn't set myself up for being, you know, fully distracted. So I got nothing going on in the preserves until now. Lexi, thank you so much for being here. Hi. Thank you so much. Silver, you didn't get to, you know what? Yeah, yep. Yeah, StreamerBot's not been very random today. Thinking if I want to add in more gold star or just do that. I think we'll do that. And then we're gonna just make some blueberry preserves. Why not? I think... Ooh, that's a lot of blueberries, too. Let's go back over here. I don't need to make any seeds, I don't think. Let's just put a couple blueberries in there. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna sell the rest. And then, sadly, I think I have to go to Bahari to dig up some iron. I have no possibility to take down, any Cernuk of the like, or Chappas, or Mujin, or if I go back to Elderwood, Ogus. But first, curious, ask around about the artifact you found. Oh, it's one of those where I have to talk to a bunch of people. And that's not even for the ancient piece I have. I do need to hydrate. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that. So I don't really want to walk around talking to people. I don't want to do that in real life. I don't want to do that in game right now. I want to be antisocial. Do, 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 do. Oh, I haven't gotten my drops yet. Have we had Palian friends that have gotten their drops? You know what? I guess it'll be the next time I log in, because I was just watching Miss Gravestone this morning. Yeah, so it'll be the next time I log in, right? Yeah. You know you forgot to redeem something. Okay. What are we gonna do next week? I just feel like there's one... okay, let me just get this out there. There is one thing that I'm forgetting, and I can't remember. We're not going to the ranch. We're not questing. We're not doing bug hunting just yet. It wasn't touring houses. Am I thinking of the mushies? Am I thinking of the mountain morals for the daily? Is that what it is? My brain. Hmm. You got all, but they didn't pop up for you yet. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's bugged? The drops are bugged? Oh dear. Oh no. I'm sure they'll fix that. We have, what, the rest of the month? They'll fix that this week, right? Game devs are really good about that type of stuff. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I haven't clocked in 6 hours of watch time. I think I was in Miss Gravestone's stream. It was like the moment I woke up and turned the computer on. 3 hours? 3 hours? That's not the full length of time, but, okay. Just checking Discord. I'm like, I have a bunch of pings all of a sudden. None of them are directly for me. Okay. Little overwhelming. Like, is something going wrong? We have had that in a few Discords. Wear Your Stripes, NCAs, just spammers getting in, being dorks, pinging everyone for faulty links, silly stuff. They actually didn't get through the gate in Wear Your Stripes because we operate things very manually over there because we're super small. We can do that. We can get away with that. But yeah. All right, sweet. You are not shooting anything. So, for friends that don't know, Bahari is one of my favorite places. But it also tricks me. I'll set out to do some resource gathering, resource hunting. They have a gorgeous outfit. I love that. And I find myself hunting. I find myself bug hunting, going after Chappas or Sernuk. It's terrible, so I gotta stop. I'm gonna go back to hideaway buffs. Buffs? Don't know which one it is. I was gonna go after the Sernuk. Don't do that. We're here for iron. I just need to get a little bit of iron, everybody. If I find some gold, that would be even better. Oh, that's not even iron. I should have made an ore compass. I first made an ore compass very recently, and it did not go well. I was 5 minutes real time into using it, which is a big difference than in-game time, and the game glitched out and booted me. I did avoid it. I didn't go after that Choppa. I didn't shoot it. I could run up towards them. I'm looking for silver. I'm looking for iron. I'm gonna run into animals. So yeah, the game booted me entirely. I was kind of devastated. Derpy! Everybody say hi to Derpy. Oh, can I fit underneath that? Oh, no, the hat. Once again, the hat. So anyways, yeah, there is no... I don't think this was the spot. This is the spot to hunt. This is the spot to hunt, not for iron, sweet. Darn. I don't even need to collect honey anymore because I have bees that make it. Oh, white Choppa! Oh my gosh! Hold on. I am gonna screw this up so... excuse me, Disco Choppa. I'm gonna screw this up. Where did it go? It went right behind that bush. There it is! There it is! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Before it goes, sweet. Where it's gonna be... No! It's gone! Oh, it was right over there, y'all. I was so close. I thought it went to the left. It didn't. I needed one more hit. I was so close. A Disco Choppa. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna hunt, but you don't pass up Disco Deer, Disco Wolves, or excuse me, Disco Dogs, or Disco Choppas without, trying. It'll come back? Really? Should I just kind of like... It was right over there. Will it spawn in the kind of same spot? Oh, sorry. I should just like not move. Marked on the map where you're finding some iron. I'm going to be over there in just a moment. Thank you so much, pandas. I only need one more hit. Or will it... When it respawns, does its health respawn as well? I don't see it. I'm looking. I had some bad first draws on that. My angle was off. I was wobbling with my mouse. I was all nervous and trying to panic. I don't want to move around too much because that will scare it away. It'll spawn in a little while though. It depends. Okay, yeah. Where am I on the map? Aww. Alright, where's Pandas? Pandas, you're way over there. I'm gonna take a board. I think I'll go to Windy Ruins or Hideaway. Kind of 50-50. Oh, wrong thing. If I go behind me. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. If I have the hunter horn, it'll pop up. I don't know if I have that. But I'm making a mental note. This is an amazing area to go hunting in. Wow, I'm like never here, so. Where's that board? Why isn't the board marked? The board isn't showing up. Excuse me, I'm burping. I'm so sorry. The board isn't showing up on my compass. Isn't that weird? There it is. I was too far away. I'm coming, Pandas. It would have been way too long for me to walk there. Okay. Actually, are you closer to Central Stables at where you are? No, I'll take the aqueduct. The aqueduct? And that's not what it's called. Sweet, come on, get a grip. Where are we going, Sweet? Central Stables. I should know that. I should freaking know that. I should know that. I should know that. Thank you so much for being here, for the love and the kindness. Big, big hug, Silver. Thank you so much. Sorry you had to be at work today. Alright, I'm heading your way. Thank you so much, Pandas. Pandas out there getting all the iron. Sweet's gonna follow up. Is this iron right here? Yes, it is. Oh, I love when it glitches. There we go. Tenali! Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Tenali. Today, we are giving away a Sandy Pal Cat plush, and it's all thanks to Tenali. How are you, sweetheart? I'm just looking for some iron. I missed out on a disco choppa, so now we're looking for some iron. I am actively not hunting because Sweet doesn't have arrows to make up for it, so I have to not go after the easy targets here, sadly. Alright, Pandas, making my way over to you. I appreciate you so much doing this. Little piece right here. Yeah, little piece. Little piece. How was your Wednesday, Tunali? How are you feeling? How are you doing today? Pandas, you're in the wall, sweetheart. Just kidding. You're probably on the other side? Let's see. Or up here. No, other side. I'll be right there. There's some up here. Oh! Oh! Come back here. Give me silk. No. Ah, I hate anything. No. Give me the silk. I don't care. I'm gonna pummel you. Yeah, we got the silk. Nice. Pandas! Hi! Oh. Is there some up there? Oh, there you go. You're like, nope. My character just grabbed the wall. There we go. All ready for Sweet to grab. Oh, there's one up there. There we go. Thank you so much, Pandas. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, any amount helps. I did not mean to fall down. I wanted to go back up. There we go. Let's see. You still have your marker up, and I'm just going in circles. I'm like, Sweet, you don't need to keep doing that now. Going in circles. You got to it before I did. Ooh, Party Prospector. Let's go. I definitely need to get that done. More of the mining, chopping wood together, those types of quests. I like doing that. Thank you, I will hydrate. I kind of like doing those solo. Like, if I'm going to play games with friends, I kind of want to, oh gosh, I'm chopping candles. I feel bad. I kind of want to do the bug hunting or the cooking with friends, right? You don't want to cook by yourself. You can when you need it, but, you know, it's more fun with friends. I'm so surprised disco dogs, or not disco dogs, but I'm surprised that, the Mujin haven't popped out of the trees. That's what I meant to say. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Oh, that too. We also have a monthly gift card giveaway, and I will be announcing that today. We're going to ping the Watch Party role, the Wild Gamers role, the co-working role has been updated, friends. I did a bunch of role updating for our Discord, so we should be all set. Oh, I'm still on the axe. That's not gonna work there, Sui. What are you doing? How much iron do I have so far? Oof. Yeah, we'll keep going a little bit farther. But I want to do more of the helping. You're doing all the work, pandas, and I'm the joke. I'm the joke. I'm the jerk. I'm the freeloader. I'm not helping out. I'm just like, oh, thanks for doing the work. I'll grab that. Oh, this one's gone for me. I must have already gotten that one. I can't. I have to. I can't. It's right there. I'm sorry. It's right there. You are so wonderfully helpful. Ah! Hello. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, 26 is not a lot. Because it takes 5 to make just one bar. Ooh, what is that one? Is that one of the... There we go. Oh, a cicadia. Those are kind of tough to find. Good spot. Hello, disco deer. I keep calling all the animals discos. They're not. Okay, eat. I don't know why I keep making that mistake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're doing well. We're just going around collecting iron. Sweet's short on iron. She can't... Well, I have been shooting stuff, but I should stop. I'm running low, and I'm running through my resources. We were just here. C4, medium, gold flared. I do want to go after that. Oh, and we're close. We're close. I marked it, pandas. There we go. Oh, I see the flare. Nice. Nice. Oh, you gotta run. But thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi and or lurk. Thank you for being here. Sarnak! 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 It's like running up to a bunch of seagulls, you know? Alright, gotta get that one. Oh! Was that a centipede? Just laying about? Give me silk. Oh, you guys are tricky. Give me silk. No! No! There we go. Gotta love that silk. Thank you, pandas. I'm gonna grab this iron too. There we go. Yay. Thank you, Dorchadas. I don't know how you say that name. I don't know how you say that name, but that was nice of them. Gotta let the peeps know. Gotta let the peeps know. You wanna go up here, pandas? Maybe there's iron up here. Ah, they left a smiley face. Hello, Choppa. The Choppas are so cute. Yeah, that flare was so helpful because, like, I'm always looking up towards the sky. I spotted that right away. Yeah, no gold up here, or, iron. Let's see. Ooh, very nice Pokemon in chat. I do want to kind of catch that. Oh, there we go. I'm like, there's no iron here. Pandas finds iron. Here, let me take off the marker on my map. That's so funny, pandas. You're so sweet. Oh no, you gotta buy more Pokeballs. You're running low. Oh, up there. I should have stayed up there. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Get up there. Come on. Ah! I'm not going nuts at ball! Oh, gosh. Oh, you have an ultra ball. Oh, get the centipede! More silk, more silk. No! You are not escaping. No! Yeah. Actually, my last one was a waste and just hit the rock. Aw, no silk? There we go. Yes! That is such a delight. I do like getting the silk. It's super helpful to make stuff with. Woo! That person was gorgeous. Did you see that person's wings, pandas? They were gorgeous. Oh! Oh, they were so gorgeous. That was beautiful. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, okay, ah. Oh, gosh. I'll be right there, pandas. Oh, good catch on the Pokemons. No, we ain't getting through this. Pandas, where did you go? How is this happening? Where did pandas go? It showed you went through the wall, so I thought you climbed up. Oh my gosh. I thought you just like went up and over, so that's what I was gonna do. Oh, one of those cicadias again. Oh my gosh. Finn's like, nope. I did not go through the stone wall, sweet. Nope. The climbing in this is so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I'm supposed to look at my throne wish list. I totally forgot to do that. Aw. Thank you so much for the follow. Another centipede. How is your Wednesday? Are you closing? Also, if you prefer to lurk, totally fine. We're just grateful to have you here. I'll look at my throne wish list at the next ad break. I totally forgot Silver said that I need to check it. What did Silver do? What did Silver do? Silver. We were serpentining a lot there just now, pandas. I'm getting a little nauseous. Serpentine. I watched way too much Archer when it first released, so I do kind of like that inside joke a lot. Serpentine! And he just yells it, and it's so funny. Now, whenever when we re-watch, that's, oh gosh, what a tongue twister. Whenever we re-watch Wayne's World, wow. And they're towards the end of the scene, and they're trying to break into the TV studio, and they're all on the ground, and I'll be there. Serpentine! Serpentine! I think this person's looking for iron, too. We're all looking for iron. We all need to shoot more stuff. Alright, oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? I missed something over here. What'd you get? Oh, I didn't even see that. Good grab. Some stone and flint is always good. We have another round of ads, sweethearts. Another round of ads. This is our second to last round, sweethearts. Second to last round of ads. We will take a BRB break. We'll put it on the BRB screen. But don't forget, we have fish. We have tarot. Those are adorable commands you can send in chat. We also have cat gotcha as well. I lost you, pandas. There you are. We're doing circles. If anyone wants to party up, I kind of want to do some bug hunting. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do some bug hunting before the day is over with. D8 medium gold flared. I definitely want to go for that as well. Ooh, that's a little farther down. It's worth it, pandas. Do you want to... Should we take Hideaway Bluffs? Or will that... Oh, will that reboot us out of the server? We'll have to walk there. Won't we? You have 7 honeylures and jack-o'-lanterns. Let's go walk there. Let's go walk. Because won't we be booted out of the server that is spawned in, correct? Am I understanding that incorrectly, or should I take the board? Yeah, you're walking with me. I'm going to assume that that's... Because I've been doing that myself these days. When I do a little, probably will be booted. So yeah, let's walk. I want to get that gold. Need it for the lures and stuff. And honestly, it goes pretty fast. You know, 700, 800 meters seems like a lot, but then you start running and then it's halfway done. See? Yeah. Iron here. I saw, but I want to get to the gold. I'm lame. I'm too lame to circle back. But now I'm realizing I'm not getting through there. Where are we locked up? Oh, I should have gone through the thing. Shouldn't I have, pandas? Should I head back this way? Silly sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you knew, pandas. You're like, yeah, sweet. You're going to get locked out over there. I kind of avoid this section because it's so frustrating. To get through Bahari, you have to go through this area, but once you're in this area, there's only one exit. Well, two exits technically. Anyways. Reasons for Sweet to complain more. Seriously. Goodness gracious. So, ads are gonna start 30 seconds. I'm gonna continue heading towards the gold flare. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen now, and I'm still gonna be talking, and in any second, my game screen will load. Any second, there we go, and you'll be able to see me heading through there. But if you need to take a break, sweethearts, you need to stretch a little. Maybe you need to hydrate a little bit. Be sure to do so, okay? We'll be right back. And yeah, if you want to party up, let us know. We're gonna do some bug hunting or frog hunting. I love hunting the frogs. They're so fun. So, oh, wrong way. I'll see you after the ads, sweethearts. As soon as I get the gold, I'm gonna take a quick med break. But we'll see how much time I have for that. This is so lovely. I do enjoy just like running around with friends. Is it around here? Come on, pandas, catch it! Did you catch it? Did you catch it with me? Alright, Oh! I landed up here! Alright, D8. I'm still heading. That was cute! Super cute. Pandas is way off there. I'm coming, pandas! How far is it? Ah, I don't know if we can climb up over that wall. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, that was nice. That was pretty cute. We're gonna go get that gold. We're getting that gold. It's happening. Come on. Oh, we're so close! We're so close! Oh, this is marked? Oh, no. Not what I thought. Never mind. Disregard. F9 mono. Oh no, more. Pandas, I lost you. Oh, over here. Okay, is it over here? Oh, you're climbing up. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, no. It's not? Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is better to climb up. There we go. Alright, did they put a flare up for it? I don't see it. I went to your marked spot. I don't see it. It might have gone already. That would be a bummer. Oh, what is going on with the game? Oh, I was stuck on a setup here. That's why. I think it's gone, pandas. Did it leave? Did it despawn? I think it might have despawned. Yeah. It despawned, yeah. I'm gonna grab these 2 iron pieces and then just sit real quick to take my medicine, and then we'll get back to the gaming. And we'll do our bug lures. Yeah, that's a bummer. Alright. Well, we got more iron, so that's something. I'm gonna sit right here. There we go. I'll be right back, cuties. I'll be right back, and ads are gonna end in about 30 seconds anyways. I'll see you in a moment. Sweethearts, thank you so much for your patience with me. Um, I want to double check because I'm getting pings and stuff like that. And let's see. If you are not seeing the channel, oh, okay, cool. Okay, just checking NCA stuff. I'm glad it's not an emergency of any kind. Cool. And then NCA announcement in the Fruities Discord. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're going to be on top of it. We're going to get this fundraising for children underway. So, how are we doing? Did we take a break? Are we feeling better? Um, at some point I spilled mocha because there's a little drop of mocha on my alt key. um, let me we're back with the game, but one thing I want to do, excuse me. I was told to check my throne. We're supposed to get notifications in chat. Where how do I see? It says secret gift, but I know what it is because it was the first item on my list, my wish list, and now it's gone. No way! That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. I'll let you all know what it is when it arrives. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Big hug to Silver. And if you're not following, you are sincerely missing out on a truly kind, wonderful human being who happens to also stream. So you can hang out and watch his streams. Thank you, Ty. Thank you so much, Tai E. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, pandas. Oh no! I kid you not. I sat down. I saw the little bags of items that you had gotten, and it despawned already. No. They despawned already. What was it that you got, my darling? Oh, that's so frustrating. Now, do I still want to go to the pinned thing, or you left, right? I think I just watched you leave the board. No, you're over there. You're over there. You're over at the ancient aqueduct. You just went to the central stables. Okay. I will go to... Actually, let's do this, my dear pandas. Let me see how I'm doing. I feel like I should go home, offload, also get a few things in production. I need to hydrate. Hello. And then we should decide where we want to drop some lures, sweetheart. I wouldn't mind going after some more of those pumpkin rock hoppers, but they're your lures. The stuff you have is more iron. Go figure. The stuff I need. You're going to run home really quick? Yeah, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to do that too. And then, in the meantime, where would you like to go for the rock hoppers? What's cool is they pop up anywhere. It is kind of cute. We did that on stream, right? I gotta go back through Monday's VOD. There is a lot of clip-worthy stuff. I've been lazy about that this week. I'm so sorry. I was doing so good last week on the clips and VODs and stuff. But Monday's stream has a lot of clip-worthy stuff. And that was it Monday or the previous stream where I was just walking through Kilima and someone dropped a freaking pumpkin lure in the middle of the village. And it was like, yep. You want to join in? Yes, I do. Then join in. Thank you. It was wonderful. Okay, board. We need to mark it on the map because it's not showing up on the navigator. I'm coming to you, pandas, but I'm also going to go back home. I want to go that way. Okay. Now, where are you going? Pandas is out of there. Where are you going, sweetheart? Are you going to do some hunting or something? I do have to go home and offload. Is that where you'd like to do? I think doing this, yeah, this spot would be lovely for some pumpkin lures. I think that would be beautiful. Pick a spot where we can do bug hunting. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It won't take me long at all. I want to use the board. I don't want to use my fast travel just yet. I had to go around this whole thing. That's so funny. Thank you, pandas. I'm not going to take too long because I'm excited. I love that it costs money to go home. Not a free ride. It's not a free ride to go home, everyone. Thank you for the lurk, Legends. And thank you for the love and kindness. I really appreciate it. I hope school is going well. Who here is doing um, the non-traditional college grind? I have so much respect for you. I did it. I went in my late 20s, finished early 30s, despite a global pandemic happening right in the middle. Also, you know, kind of fleeing, leaving a domestic abusive relationship for a really long time, couple of years, and, you know, starting over in life was, it was crazy. It was crazy, but I got through it. We did it. Because I wanted that degree. I wanted the freaking pretty paper, everyone. I wanted it, and I got it. And now I'm a dog nanny. And now I'm a dog nanny. I don't even like use my degree. I do actually. I am always using psychological tricks on the dogs. It works quite well. I make for a very good dog nanny. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I make myself giggle sometimes. These cicadas, I kind of want to keep them, but I'd rather sell. So the rest I'm going to sell. But before I do, let's get this situated. Ooh, we can also sell that. You know what I'm just gonna do? There we go. And that way it doesn't pop up in red. There we go. When I come back, I find that a little frustrating. Look at all the iron I have! Thank you so much! We ended up getting quite a bit. Last I looked at, yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. I don't have the arrows on hand just yet, but soon to be. And then the stone, because I am gonna need more glass stuff. Yeah, we'll put that all in there. There we go. You didn't even know you were in the same server? I just saw you pop in! Someone said they seem to try to put people who are in the friends in the same server. Really? Are they starting to do that? So we're just reading the server chat, everyone. Word is, Palia, if you're like, you know, friends and or I would think in a community, try to put you in the same server. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yes, and thank you, Palia. Yes. Oh my gosh, my heart. Do you mean we will accidentally run into our friends a little bit more often? Let's go. Because server hopping is fine. You know, like intending to be there is great. But I have had a few people, like specifically server hop, come up to me, wave, and I've missed it. And then they told me later that I was just standing there and didn't respond. I was like, yeah, I was AFK. Like, I didn't know. I was gonna see if I could make any arrows. One. I'm gonna do it. Just one batch. That's 20 more arrows. Oh, that's funny. Okay, sweet. Focus up. Did I not put things in the shipping bin just yet? Nope. Okay, we're about to. We'll make a little bit of money, but not a lot. But a little. Hey, it's paying my way to travel through the boards today. That's actually really funny. Alright, I should be good. Let me eat up. There we go. At some point, cooking party at some point this week. 88% wild. We had a wild mod over there. A wild mod being wild. You don't know if it's actually a thing, maybe. That would be lovely. You're gonna turn the... Thank you for the follow. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're doing well. We're about to go do some bug hunting. I hope you're cozy. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your Wednesday. Feel free to say hi. You're going to turn in the quest, then you'll be right back here. That's fine. That's fine. Are you joining us in Bahari? I think I'm ready to head back. That's all I needed to do. Right? Garden is set. Doesn't need any watering. Oh, it does. Did Sweet plant the seeds earlier and not water them? I did water them, right? I watered them. I watered the garden, right? Shit. Excuse my language, but I feel really bad. I'm like, shoot. Did I? Let's see. If anybody is hanging about and would like in on some, I think I'm just going to use regular lures because I think I read that Pandas wants to do bug hunting, and I'm down for it. I'm so excited. So excited because I'm going to sell it all and then hopefully I'll, not be broke. I bought all those pumpkins and I am a very happy broke person. So if you want to join in, let me know. Just say so in chat. You started playing Palia a few weeks ago. You're having a blast. You figure come by and find some cozy streamers to follow. Well, welcome in. New friends are always welcome. I'm almost 3 months. I want to say 3 months. I'm almost 3 months into playing Palia. So I still very feel like new and fresh at times. But I will say this. If you're feeling a little overwhelmed, if you're feeling like this is a lot in the beginning, I will tell you this. One of the things I was fascinated by my experience, and I'm brand new, is that the honey lures, the ability to make them, growing apple trees, getting to that skill level in farming. Like one day I will be able to make honey lures and I'll be able to go bug hunting and like I can't wait, right? And I spent like a good month in that phase and chapter, like I can't wait. The moment it happened was so amazing. I was very surprised. I'm like, finally, farming level 10, let's go. That feeling, that month-long feeling of like I can't wait, it's going to be amazing, wound up being to me making honey lures and the magic and the freshness and just the everythingness about it. A couple of days in, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Like, you realize once you figure out your system, it was like a week into being able to make apples and have apple trees and make honey lures that I was like, oh, okay. Once you figure out a system, you're like, it's kind of easy. And now I'm at the stage where I don't really like grow a bunch of like the garden vegetables and stuff so much as apple trees. And now I'm at the point where I have overabundance of apples and I'm putting them in the preserves and I'm selling it and feeding it to my animals. So I just bring that up because it's just so funny because I pitched this thing as being this huge achievement that would take me forever to get to. And I got to it, and then the novelty wore off wonderfully so because I love being able to make honey lures and go bug hunting. That's so fun. Okay, on that note, Belt is doing fine. Excuse me. Belt is doing fine. You just got apple trees. Let's go. Let's go. It took me so long. It took me so long. But admittedly, September was a really rough month. I just started Palia. And then September was a really tough month for me, especially work-wise. So, yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of gaming in. So I think that's why it took me a long time. All right. I think my friends are waiting for me long enough. I think, yeah, we should, yeah, definitely make some more bug bombs, and then I'll be right over to Bahari. But welcome in. I'm glad you're loving Palia. Do you play any other games? Feel free to add me, and if you want to join in as well, no pressure. But if you want to join in, I always tell new friends, if you don't have a lot of, they say smoke bombs, I say bug bombs. I don't like saying the phrase smoke bomb together. They don't mean a good thing to me. So I say bug bombs, but, if you don't have the ability to like make a lot or you don't want to use them just because you kind of in that new chapter phase of not having a lot of resources, I'm totally fine with people doing more of the collecting side of things. I've been there. People have been super kind to me, so it's about the only resource I can be so generous with. Everything else I'm like, I've got nothing. Thank you for inviting me. Especially with the cooking. I'm like, I got eggs, I got oil, and I got milk. And the oil I've been buying. I'm going to run out soon. But that's just because it's my regular one thing. When I buy from Zeki's. So, you see where my friends are in the same place. Postwater, here I come. Oh, I didn't bring lures. I want to contribute. 1 second. I'm going to make you wait even longer. I'm the worst. Hi, I'm Sweet. If this is your first time here, this is very typical and normal. And my friends are very kind and patient, and I love them. It's the brain fog. It's the lack of a structured, reliable memory bank system. Thank you, Applied Psychology, for teaching me how my brain doesn't work. I can tell you how it doesn't work, but I can't get it to work. It's silly. It's so silly. I was actually having that conversation with a friend. It was just like, yeah, when my best friend and I, went into this degree, we did not expect to learn so much about ourselves to the point where, yeah, neither of us work in social services or anything right now. It's like, oof, I just got to figure this out first before I help others figure out their own brains. So, and I have a lot of respect for people that are in similar boats with maybe their professions or career paths and, life choices. Like, I could do the stuff, but why do the stuff if it's not going to be the whole heart involved? So, um, no, I don't need to make lures, do I? I just need to grab lures. Oh, I need to make lures. Okay, let me catch up with server chat. I'm so sorry. Gold over here. Oh no, I left. There's a decent amount of iron over here. That's why I was thinking of going there earlier, and there were none. All right, caught up on the server chat. I'm so sorry it's taking me that long. I do need to make lures, but I won't go crazy, even though I can make a lot. See, I have an overabundance of apples. It's the moss and the gold I have to keep up with. We'll make 5. I'm excited. I'm coming over. I'm sorry that took me so long. I'm a jerk. Actually, hold on. Check the bug bombs. Yeah, we'll do all right, because we'll have to come back at some point and offload the inventory, so yeah. We'll worry about the garden set later. We'll water it later. Look at the pumpkins in this tree! I feel like I keep finding something new with Hollow Grove. I'm gonna rename my plot. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know if it will fit. Where do I go to rename my plot? I always feel like it's like right obvious and I always forget. Right here. Will it fit? Yes! It's gonna be officially the Sweet Hollow Shire because I bought the Hollow Grove plot and I applied it. Oh my gosh, that's so precious. That is so precious. The Sweet Hollow Shire, everyone. And then my other plot is like my stash of flowers and trees that I'm intermittently growing. Not all of them are, I have, that I'm keeping in stock, but it's the Sweet Hollow Shire. That is so cute. Ah! I love the Hollow Grove. It fits me so well. Okay, I'm coming over. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm excited. I need to hydrate. Behind me. Oh, do you think we can climb up over that? Let me grab some iron. Since I did make a... Oh, is there even iron in that? There's not. There's not. I smell... I hope it's not toast. And I'm not trying to make a joke, but I really don't. Oh, gosh. I smell food. Like, I hope it's not toast. Come get this, Mom. Come get this over here. Come get it. They're probably like, no, sweet. Look who's in chat! Kaiza! Hi, sweetie. It's lovely to see you. Kaiza, how are you? We're gonna do some bug hunting. Feel free to join in if you want. I'm excited. And can we just, for a moment, hold on, pandas. Real quick, Hiram, come here. Come here. We cannot hug in game, but the least I can do. I am so grateful you're here. I'm actually gonna not cry. Don't cry, sweet. I'm just really grateful, Hiram. Thank you for finally joining us. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. I've been wanting this moment. Please do not, think that I was gonna let this moment pass. I'm not, and I'm sorry to put the spotlight on you, but I'm super grateful to play with Hiram today. You've been playing Palia by yourself for a while, and I'm just, maybe with other friends too, but thank you for joining us. I can't, oh goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm really grateful, Hiram, that you're here. Thank you so much for joining us. I love playing games with friends in general, but I'm gonna play, a game with a friend that you've been waiting for a minute. Happy tears. They're happy tears. How are you guys? How are you, sweetheart? Happy middle of the weekday to you. Feel free if you want to join in. We're in Bahari, in the middle of the Postwater Plains, right here. No pressure, sweetheart. D8. or you can say D7. I'm ready when you are, sweetheart, even though they just mentioned gold in D3. We're gonna focus on us. I got gold earlier. We're good. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm glad you drafted it. Um, so I'm just gonna go for everything, actually. I don't think you specified any one thing, but let me know if I should stop going after, like, the grasshoppers and stuff on the ground. I wasn't sure what to even ask what kind of bugs. We're gonna go for them. And again, I just want to throw out there, if you do join in, but maybe you don't have a whole lot of bug bombs to spare, it's okay. You can come by and do more of the collecting. It's okay. It's okay. Because friends will get to that point. You will. I was there. Oh, get back here! I pummel them. I've been told to wait. Something about special effects and stuff. I pummel them. I'm sorry. I'm not letting them go. Also, I've been... Oh, that was a rainbow tip butterfly! Over here, over here, over here. It was not gold star quality, but it was still a butterfly if you want to get it. Over here. Come get it. Hiram, come over here real quick. Come get it. Right here. To your left. Yeah. It's not gold star quality. It's not a plushie, but it's still an amazing... Right over here, my friend. Yeah, this one. Yep. I hope it's still there for you. Just before I saw that, I was about to say... I'm trying to be more mindful of the despawn rate. Yep, I turned around and then half of them are gone. So I learned that with more recently with the frog hoppers, with the pumpkin ones, because the despawn rate on them, the last time I was doing any frog hopper lures, I dropped in chat. I was like, boy, the despawn rate is pretty brutal with these. And everybody else agreed. They were like, yeah, it's kind of unusually short compared to other things. So I was like, it's not just me. So yeah, I used to like not pay attention, and then I noticed. I'm like, wait, how come I feel like I'm not taking more home at the end of a couple of runs, you know? And I realized because I'm not picking up as many as I thought because they're despawning. So as much as I have fun throwing these bombs, you know, aiming at them, forgetting to throw at them, walking up to them. I gotta stop, and I gotta do a little bit of collecting at least. So yeah, that's all. That's all. That's my story. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, I thought I got you. Oh. Right in front of me. I hate when they're right in front of me because then... Oh my goodness. Oh, should I put Miss Bumbles away? I'm so sorry. We're bug hunting. I haven't done bug runs in a minute. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me know if I should put her away. Otherwise, if it's not a nuisance, I am gonna leave her. Because I love her. But I understand that she gets in the way. When it's just the... Oh gosh, that was so terrible. Screw it. When it's just the frogs, she's not in the way. It's easy to discern a bee from a frog, you know? But not when you're also doing other bugs. I can drop another lure. I feel like that one went really quick. Alright, dropping another one. Woo boom. That one went really quick. Or I'm just yapping, have a good time, losing sense of time because it's so fun. I should have placed it a little farther down because it's a little annoying to have them behind that rock. Also, there was a person that walked by and they didn't even join in, so that's very courteous and kind. They're just like, oh, have fun, you know? That's really sweet. Unless you want to invite pandas, but not everybody wants to invite, you know, the whole server. I do when I'm alone. I always ask in our community chat first. And again, if you want an invite to our Palia community, it is so perfect because people will let us know when they're cooking, when they're doing, like me, when they're doing bug runs and stuff. So yeah, you definitely let us know. We are so happy to send you an invite to our Palia community. Hey, stop spawning so close to me. I'm trying to get out of here. There's other stuff to get. Also, jump up and down if you got a plushie. Always do that. Go frantic. Send the signal. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, see, I go to throw it and it zooms out. It's so weird. I'm gonna pummel this one. Yeah, those darn Azure. Ah, those Azure grasshoppers. I'm telling you. Pummel it. You're not going anywhere. We gotcha. And the silk. Let's go. You gotta love the silk. Okay. So a bunch just despawned. Darn. I was on my way and they despawned, but we got these. Darn. Hiram, pandas, let me know at any point if you need to like pause and drop off, okay? I don't want you to feel pressured like you're gonna miss out on a lure. We can always take breaks. We can do 2 at a time, 3 at a time, drop off, go back at it. But yeah, this is all for sweet. I'm gonna profit from this. I'm gonna sell the you know, what I earn, what I gain. Because I had a good amount. But then I went and I just spent on those pumpkins while that store was still there. And I'm glad I did, because that store is no longer there. It be gone. So gone. So yeah, I'm glad I got all the pumpkins that I wanted. I feel so happy about that. But I also wound up down to like 2,000 gold. That's not a lot. That's not a lot in this game, so holy moly. Oh, I missed you. You wanted an RTB and you got one so we can open up to other people? Okay, sure. I think, how about before that? I almost would want to drop off before we have even more friends, because if we have more friends, they might contribute, and then I'm going to be like, I gotta go home, blah, blah, blah. So the lure that I just dropped is gone. Why don't we just run home real quick? We'll get these last little bit, and then we can all reconvene, and we can come back at it. I love that idea. Thank you, Pandas, for asking and inviting others to join. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I always offer up to the community first, you know, hey, I got some lures, I gotta go out for a couple of runs, and then I wait about 5-10 minutes, and if no one's responded, I'll ask the server. And I've always had people join. And honestly, it's always been 2 or more people, which is so helpful. I mean, you could do a bug run with 2 people and a lure, but it's tough. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this garlic. There's just a couple of bugs over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and get them for the heck of it. Oh, alerted you, did I? There we go. There we go. Okay, you're running home. I will run home too. Hey, Ross has got the moobs. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Hi, Ross. How's your day? Happy middle of the weekday to you. I'm gonna just grab the last little bit here. Alright, where is that board? I hate that it doesn't show up. Oh, Hiram, did you just drop a lure over there? Do you need help? Hey, my friend. I feel bad. Woo. I like Pokemon, except you're not doing nice things to these Pokemons. Yes! Oh my gosh, get in here! Kaiza, get in here! Oh, you have to go to Bahari. Or hop my server. Either or. Hop my server. I can't hop from here because I want to help out Hiram, but yeah, get over here. Get in here! So that would max out our party, which is totally fine, sweethearts. Actually, I'm not the party leader, but we can work that. We can have Candace invite you or swap leaders. So you hop over here, hop over to my server. We'll figure out the party. If anyone else wants to join, we can split up our parties, so that way people still get benefits. So you just let us know. Thank you, Pandas. You're the sweetest. Hold on, let me get you invited to our party. That will help at the very least. Let me grab these, and then I'll invite you, sweetheart. But you still get over to Bahari. Or, excuse me, server hop over to me. That's what you really ultimately want to do. Oh, gosh. kids be tough. Elrene, sweetheart, it is always truly a delight to see you, honestly. Thank you so much for being here. I hope work is going alright for you. It's gotta be towards the end of your day, hopefully at this hour. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let me get you in there. I never understand why those are lit up green when they're just like not actually special. Let's see. Oh, must be on the same map. Yeah, I said it right the first time, and then I felt I was incorrect, so I started correcting myself, but that was incorrecting myself. You do have to go to Bahari, then you can server hop hunt. I'm so sorry. And you probably already know that. If I'm, you know, mansplaining, tell me so. Tell me to stop. Yes, sweet, I know how to work the game. Jedi, hello. You're gonna get your lures? That's lovely. Hiram, I'm gonna leave you after this one to go home. Oh, I need to eat. Keep forgetting to eat. Well, I guess I could hang out. I'm not maxed out on inventory. Why do I need to go? I could stay for a little bit because Pandas is back. I'll probably just stick around for a bit. I also have another lure, but let's move back out into the open. Hello. Okay. Jeez. Don't get gotten. I thought I hit you, but okay. Silly. Yeah, if we move back over into the open, we'll have other things spawn up too. But let's wait for Kaiza. Kaiza will be on your way. Oh, even though we're not in the same server, I could still send you a party invite. I'm a jerk. There we go. You're invited. Need to make some bug bombs and go home for a second? We will wait for you. We will wait for you. I might need to do the same. Now that you're doing that higher rim, I'm going to do that as well. I actually want to repair my belt. So I'm going to make 2 trips because I don't repair at home. Sorry. Where am I? I'm going to get over here. So if I just go behind me over here. We'll be back, pandas. And we'll wait for you, Kaiza. Oh, this way. This way. Did I just go the long way? Ah, thank you, Pandas, for dropping that in the community chat. I should make a habit of that. You're amazing. Also, a special Pokemon drop in chat. I'm going to go repair the belt. Get your Pokemons. Especially when you see the pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern. So, I want to give friends a heads up. In about 20 minutes, we will have our last round of ads. I could go on with the booking canceled. I'm actually already pushing a little bit, but I want to be on time for the second booking today. After the last round of ads, which will be in about 20 minutes, we will do our plushie giveaway. Again, you don't need to be here in order to qualify to win. If you are here, awesome. Would be lovely to trade on the spot. Figure out a mirror trade. Totally fine if you don't have the time. But it's great if you're here because then you know that you won the plushie. If you're not here and you win, I'm going to do my best to reach out to you. Okay, I'm going to do my best. So far, everyone that I have a plushie for now, I haven't had to reach out or they've come back and claimed it. So, yeah. Okay, focus, sweet. Yeah, thank you all. I'm going to repair the belt, go home, and I might as well walk home at this point. Boom. Beautiful. I might water the garden real quick if it needs watering. And then I'll head right back over to Bahari. I'm excited. I'm so grateful to be doing this. I need the money. I need the gold. I need more decoration. I need it all. I can't wait for the drops. The wallpaper, or is it the cottage floor? No, in the drops I think there's a wallpaper. No, I'm thinking of Finch. I'm thinking of the cute app that some of us have on our phones. Kim! This is perfect timing because I'm going home. Oh, you need a stink bug. How are you, Kim? And oh my gosh, look who's here. Yo, sweethearts. Thank you for the raid, Kim. Stripes is a lovely cozy streamer. What were you playing today? Dreamlight Valley. Oh, lovely. We love our farming sims. Thank you so much for being here. Ninjas Phoenix, hello, hello. We'll get you a stink bug, Kaiser. We'll get you a stink bug, sweetie. We'll get you a lot. How are you? Is that Sam Mackey? Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Thank you, Dragon, for welcoming in our dear raiders. And for the RSL for Kim, because you're a cutie. You're a cutie patootie. I hope stream went well. How was your Wednesday? How is the middle of the weekday going for all of you? Oh, and a little bit of Pokemon. You're not addicted to the new ZA. No. No, no. No one is. No, it's totally normal. Nothing's happening like that in Palia. People aren't playing it for the first time and then not doing anything else in their lives. No. Purple Heart Shouty for a truly sweetheart at the top of chat. Please follow Kim. Do your BRBs, AFKs. If you've got a raid and fade, I totally understand. But all of your chatting, all of your commands, collecting your dailies, it is so, so helpful for the partner push. And Kim knows we really hope to make Wear Your Stripes an official team. We would love to. We're going to press on with our charity fundraisers right at the start of next year. We're going to do several more next year, regardless if the team becomes official. But it would be lovely to do that and just have more open doors for the work that we do over there. So beyond that, Kim is an amazing, cozy streamer. Thank you so much for that. You need to get on Palia. Please get on Palia. The harvest update is really sweet. I will say this. So sorry to put a little, little gripe, little boo in there. But the bulletin board, the community bulletin board for this event is not really worth the payout. But hey, outside of that, it's still fun and amazing because it's Palia. We're all enjoying it. I will say this. The more that join me today would be really lovely. I want us to sit in Kilima on a bench and take a picture. I think we can only get like 2 people on a bench at a time, but we can get like someone behind us and standing next to us and anyone else who joins to be able to sit in Kilima Village. When I first played this summer, when I first hopped on this bandwagon, and as I like to joke, I found myself, wiggled my way in the middle of the Palia bandwagon, and please don't throw me off. So with that said, I was always surprised from the get-go that you can't sit on the benches in Kilima Village. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And I've just, sat, on grass patches and stuff like that in cute little spots, but yeah, you'll join. We can split up our parties. Yes, Dragon Fox Star. Yes. Pandas, would you be willing to lead another party? We can split up our parties. So that way everybody still benefits. And then if anyone else wants to join, and again, if you're low on the bug bombs, it's okay. You can do a little bit of more of the collecting. It's all good. Because the despawn rate, oh my gosh. But Kim, thank you again so much. You're so sweet. Please get to know Kim. I really, really adore you. And thank you so much for the love and kindness. So, welcome in, Molly. Welcome in. You got another stream. Yay. We're just about to do some more bug runs. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We have friends waiting on Sweet, being so patient and kind. Just to give you all an idea of timing, we have about an hour left of stream, okay? So the ads will be here in about 15 minutes. After those ads, we will roll our Palia plushie giveaway spin wheel, see who wins. Let me just show it off again since I'm home. Making my friends wait longer, but they understand. I ran into the sign. There we go. We're going to give away this adorable Sandy the Pal Cat plush. Sandy Cat sounds like an adorable name. Not saying you have to nickname it that, but you can if you want to. But look how big its tail is. Look at it. Look at that tail. It's adorable. It's adorable. So, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to have a good time. Let me drop off. Let me meet up my friends. I'm coming. We're going to sell. It's actually for the best for me to head home. Actually, do I have any of those already? Yes, never mind. Not what I thought they were. Because as I've learned, you can only sell so much, and then you're just left over with a bunch of stuff you don't even want. That rainbow tid butterfly, I'm keeping. I know it's not gold star quality. Yeah, I only had one other, also not gold star quality. I probably I would have to check the tent. I don't know if I have one yet. So, yeah. Now I'm keeping Flint. I forget what I need it for, but I need it for a recipe more often than not. So we're keeping it. Um, oh, okay. You got your first RTB yesterday? So hard to get. Yes, I know. The only reason I have an RTB plush is because of Tenali. Let's give a hug, or big hug, or tiny hug to Oscar, Tenali, everybody. Our plushie giveaways are thanks to them. I'm so grateful. Hey, Sunday Rain! Hi, talented, wonderful streamer you are. Thank you for the support with the partner push. You are so, so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You're so amazing. You're so talented. Thank you so much, little shouty, for a really wonderful person. Really talented. You know how I feel about our art streams. Our artistic people who are creating the cozy spaces that fill our eyeballs with the most creative stuff. That's them. Hi, Moa. I haven't done art in a long time, so I can't say that about me, but we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it eventually. Sadly, not till next year, because December is locked out for Kingdom Hearts. We are fundraising for NCA. This is a big deal. We'll get back to Palia. Uno momento, last little bit. Say It Louder is a charity that happens for NCA, National Children's Alliance, in December. It's all month long with a week-long raid train in it. My first ever charity was Say It Louder. It was an honor. It was a privilege. We did so well as a sweet community. And after that experience, now that my foot was in the door, I was like, I want to do more. I want to continue using my platform to uplift voices, advocate for others, but also others want that avenue and that foot in that door, and they're also looking for ways to be kind and generous and supportive. So me being a streamer, I can do that. We can all do that. Join in together. So the fact that it's a year later, I've participated in many wonderful events and charities and fundraisers and wonderful causes. And this is just a big, wonderful anniversary of doing something that I've always wanted to do. Now, prior to my Twitch streaming life, back in the day, in my much more academic, professional career, I was that person behind the scenes doing like the physical event stuff for the university I worked for. So my insight to fundraising was either from behind the screen on a computer. I did so much data work and I loved it. So I saw a lot of cool stuff, a lot of interesting things that you learn from, a lot of systems. But then because of the office we worked in with those events, I was also helping setting up tables and chairs and getting things ready and, preparing the guests. And I'd be there during the event, making sure everything, I'd be looking very nice, but I was also technically working. So you coordinate with staff and all of the people that show. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm ranting. Anyways. So it's just a really big honor. A year later, big old anniversary. Amazing for our sweet community. I'm so excited. So I got to start thinking of senses and milestones that are much different than what we've had all year. Something special and amazing. All right, I'm heading to my dear friends. Garden can wait. Garden can wait. My dear friends are waiting. We only have so much time to enjoy our bug lures. We will figure out our party once I get there and meet up with all of you. So, Moa, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? You're definitely down for that? Yeah. How cozy are you? 15%? I'll bet you're a little bit more cozy than that. um, that was the first ever RTB you ever caught, pandas? Oh my gosh. I'm glad that I was like jumping up and down like RTB over here. I'm so happy for you. Let me get a friend request sent out. Oh, we're already friends. Oh wait, I can't invite you to my party. Wait, or can I? Will that boot someone out? I'm so confused. I thought you can only have 4 total. Also, that Cernuk literally just dropped right in front of us. Spawn rates are so funny. Despawn rates, not so funny. But the spawn rates. We just watched that little guy physically drop in front of us. That wasn't just a spawn. It was a drop spawn. Spawny drop. Alright, reading the server chat. Oh, that's not from us. I was like, Briar Daisies? Aw, someone looking for the Briar Daisies. Aw. Good luck. Okay, let me meet up with you. So sorry, I'm making you all wait. Tunali, those are so cute. I love those emotes. Mm. You would already. Ah, I love that, pandas. Okay. Okay, behind me. There we go. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. So, Dragon, Foxstar, I'm thinking we'll split up parties. Pandas, do you want to party up with Hyrum? And then I can party up with Kaiza and Dragon Foxstar? Would that work for you? I mean, if you know, some people are like, nah, I don't want to be in a party, and you still benefit so long as you're within the range of your friends, so that's totally fine. There we go. Hiram, I'm gonna boot you from our party. I'm gonna be a jerk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hiram. We'll make room for Dragon Foxstar. Heading to Bahari now. Let's go. So I'm gonna sadly boot our dear friend. Yeah, kick from party makes it sound so like aggressive. It should be like hug from party. You're giving them a hug goodbye. I'm just like, no, no. So aggressive. All right. I would assume that you're loaded into Bahari now. So let me send you another invite. You join my server, by the way. Yes, perfect. Just watch that happen in real time. Yay! Awesome. We're gonna wait for you. And then I was looking through the server chat. Did I see you ask Pandas if you can just be a solo party if you want? No. You should party up with higher rims so you get the pluses and the benefits. I was trying to see if someone asked what kind of lure we should use. Did you ask that at all? Yes, you did. Okay, should we use Jack-o'-lantern or honey lures? I'm down for whatever, but I think... So I don't know if we'll actually get a stink bug here. I forgot who said they needed one. I don't think this is the area for it. Stink bugs you can kind of get. Just frolicking about. Kaiza, okay. You got a couple honey lures? Let's go. I brought a couple as well. And I did repair the bell. Okay, good. Let me put away Miss Bumbles. Now that we have more friends out and about, I think it's just more respectful that I do that. I love you, Miss Bumbles. I have the cats. I have those, but I like Miss Bumbles as mine. Oh, what are you changing into? Oh, that's lovely. That's a really nice fit for, I love that, Kaiza. That's a lovely fit for Elderwood. You know what? Do I have something that's more appropriate for bug hunting? I could do this one. I could do that one. I really like that one. I might leave that one on. Who are you waving to? You made it! You made it! Oh, look at you light up. Look at us! We're so cute! Oh my goodness. Let's give you a wave. Oh, we have a new friend joining.
Hey.
Here. Oh, they're trying to type to us. Been there, yeah. Do you want to join Rebel Child? We're gonna drop some lures. There. We can invite them. Aw, that's so cute. That's a funny reaction. You just gonna watch? Hello. Ready whenever you all are. Honey lures work for now. Oh, they left. You want a bee suit better for bugs? Yeah. I also have this one. This one I like to use when I'm like foraging about and stuff. So not for bug hunting, but I got this one because it's got the veggies in the background. But, we're gonna go back to this. Shoot, I think I have to put Miss Bumbles back away. Sorry for the delay, everybody. She's saved in all my outfits very purposefully. There we go. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. We got friends. Now, do we want to do 2 lures at a time, or are we just set with the 1? Whoa! Ooh, we got a special grasshopper right here. There we go. I pummeled it. I think I got a new word for me. I pummeled it. A fairy mantis. Does anyone want one of those right here? It's not gold star, but it's still a really good one to get. Definitely sells. better from the other ones. And then you get the chance of getting silk. You gotta love getting the silk. Make your fabrics. Make your decor with the fabrics. Yeah, you're all doing wonderful. Oh my gosh, that snail. Oh, it wasn't a snail. Oh, it was like one of those Bahari beetles. What a bummer. I should have shot it. I tried. Did I miss the ladybug? Come on. There we go. I probably wasted my time doing that. See, that's another issue I have is the amount of time I invest into going after one is too much. It's not a good strategy. Just don't do what Sweet does. Just go for it. Oh no, I'm shooting through the other butterfly. I'm trying not to let the despawn rate get ahead of me. And that's a note to our friends who are new to the game. You do have to take a moment from firing the bug bombs to do a little collecting because the despawn rate. You know, you'll be like, oh, I'll get to them in a minute, and you'll move forward a couple of steps, do a little collecting, you turn around, and they're gone. So, just mentioning that. Just be mindful. It's really bad with the pumpkin hoppers. Pumpkin hoppers? Sure. We'll go with it. It works. Oh, another azure hopper. There we go. Nice. Yeah, they sell for a good amount, and if you get a gold star quality and put it on display, they actually look really nice. I do like the azure hoppers on display. They're really lovely. This is going to be our last round of ads, so it does mean to our friends, as far as bug hunting, if you all don't mind me running home after the ads, I will host the plushie giveaway really quick. If you want to keep bug hunting, don't let me stop you. Don't let the streamer stop you from having fun, okay? And don't be nice about it. Don't do it on behalf of the streamer just because, you know, you're friends and you want to be kind. You know, have fun, do your thing. So you all let me know. But we are going to let this last round of ads run through. I'm going to go home super quick. We will host the plushie giveaway, and then I'm going to come right back. And I would love to contribute a lure. I would love to drop a lure, okay, when I come back. Or I can drop it now, and I can go and do the giveaway. So, why don't I do that? Let me drop that now, because we got a moment before it actually, hello? I'm trying to drop the lure. There we go. Dropping another lure for all of us, okay? There we go. Let's enjoy. Yeah. And then, I will still run home when the ads are done. I'm going to keep playing, sweethearts. I'm going to keep playing through the ads. I do apologize if you miss a little. You miss a little. But if you've seen one bug hunt, one bug hunt with friends, you'll probably seen, you know, them all. Another stone hopper right here if you want to get something a little bit more pricey. Ooh! Oh, wait, not what I thought it was. It's just one of the killing moths. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. I thought it was a special one. Which one did I think it was? Kaisa, your outfit is awesome. Is that the bumblebee one? The beekeeping one you had mentioned? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna waste my time on one. I can't keep doing that. Now the moths are coming out. What time of day is it? 6:21. That's why. I don't know if we can square in some lightning bugs in this spot. I love just hunting those because it's just so pretty and fun. And they kind of bobble. They kind of bobble when they're, you know, moving around. It's very cute. I'm going to crawl out of Lurk Love. I hope you're having an amazing rest of stream. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Miss Gravestone. Before we go into ads, sweethearts, please follow Miss Gravestone. You'll see me in her chat, in her community when she is streaming. Amazing streamer. Thank you for the love and kindness. As you go into ads, take care of yourselves, stretch, hydrate, do what you gotta do. We'll be right here waiting for you, and we'll do our plushie giveaway, and then get back to the bug hunting, or frog hunting. We'll see. We'll see what we want to drop. I will say this, if the lightning bugs, if we can get them to spawn here, I might want to focus on them over the frogs. I think the frogs would cancel them out, so we'll figure it out. You're all so sweet. And then I'll be nice and on time for work today. I'm not saying that I don't need to work, because I do. But when a booking or two cancels, it gives me, I just get so much more relaxed for stream. I get so much more relaxed. I'm just so much more content, less pressure. It's nice. Look at Hiram going. Hiram, you are amazing. You're like, I'm getting all these bugs. They are not escaping me. We've gotten a lot of stone hoppers with these runs. I feel very blessed. They are a good amount of money. Go show. You're all doing excellent work. I'm just going around collecting. Y'all doing the work for me. Oh, another one. Let's go. A gold star fairy mantis. If you have not collected this one, get this one. Right here. Get this one. If you haven't yet, don't let it despawn on you. Right over here. Right here was the one. Good. Now, so how about this? If you want to keep dropping lures, don't let me stop you at all. When ads end, I'll dip out for giveaway, but then come right back. So you all decide, okay? And I know some of you can hear me, my sweet stars. What are you doing over there, Kaiza? Wow, the aim you all had. The aim. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to get that one. We'll go and get that bug. It's right there. Walt! Yo! Walt! Hello! I think you might be stuck in ads. Oh, no. If not, let me know you can hear me. Walt, can you hear me? Walt, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Walt is an awesome streamer. I've done a little bit of lurking in your stream. I actually haven't really said hello yet. I'm a jerk. I've done a little bit of lurking. Just a little bit. I always could do more. Look at my friend still bug hunting. Let's go. I'm glad they're not waiting for me. That is the right thing to do. I'm so happy because then they get to keep going at it and having fun. And they don't have to worry about Sweet making them wait. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Ads will end in about a minute. Is the giveaway live? No, it's not. Oh, live? As in, like, yes, you can still claim the redeem. Yes, you can claim that now if you haven't yet. I don't know if that helps explain. And I also don't think you can hear me. But we'll say all this when we're out of ads. Another stone hopper. They are just paying out. Also, well, it's not past midnight. I don't know if we'll get the glow bugs. I love the Bahari glow bugs. Is that a gnat? Oh my gosh. Is that a gnat? Oh my gosh. Can we get out of ads already? Watch Nat get stuck in ads is like, it tells me we're done. Y'all doing amazing. Sweet just collecting. My goodness. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds to really make sure that we're out of ads. Oh, come on, Sweet. Help out. Oh. There. There we go. Help out, Sweet. Help out. There we go. And yeah, I got it. Oh, it disappeared still. Lame. All right, I'm just gonna collect. What is here? Glow bugs! I called it. They're here. They're here. Oh my gosh! Keep collecting, sweethearts. Keep collecting. We got the glow bugs. Yes. I just think they're so pretty. They are just so cute. I love them. Ooh, a lunar fairy moth. A little rare if you all want that. Thank you for the lurk, Moa. All right, so sweethearts that are here for the giveaway. I'm not gonna fire anything. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be a jerk and do a little bit of collecting. Well, it's tough to do that when there's like constantly more. Maybe I should just head home. I'm gonna head home. Yeah, I should just head home. You all are doing so wonderful. All right, BRB. You all keep having fun. There we go. All right, I'm gonna fast travel home. and we're gonna do this plushie giveaway. Rye, hi Rye, thank you for the lurk entity. Thank you so much. You don't get ads? Let's go. Nat is an amazing, wonderful human being. Let's go. And you're in on the plushie giveaway. And you too, Kaiser. We're about to do it. We're about to host it. I was supposed to put names together during the ads. You girl was bug hunting. Ooh, we made a good amount. We made a good amount. Let me get this out the door. I also need to eat. In-game. I mean, in real life, yes. Oh, we're keeping that. Let's go. I won't keep that one. It's fine. Let's go. Look at all that. Woof. Lovely. Let's go host this this plushie giveaway, sweethearts. Let's. Went to the wrong spot. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. We're in the wrong outfit. We're gonna put that one on, and so we can get Miss Bumbles out. There she is. Let's give you. Oh, okay. No. This song is like kind of perfect for what just happened. Let's do this. Okay, so what I need to do is I gotta get your names plugged in, and then we're gonna do the cutesy little spin wheel. Oh, Streamlabs is making me log in. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to put in quite a few names. Let's see. Let's see, everyone. Let me get into the redeem. Thank you for your patience. 12 requests. Oh, this is the last call. Last call. We actually have someone that has redeemed the Palia plushie giveaway on behalf of a friend. We have a new kind of parameter in which we will allow for claiming the redeem. If you don't necessarily play Palia, but you have a dear friend who does, and maybe you think Sweet could get along with them and be friends, and maybe they would be absolutely surprised and delighted to get a random plushie from a friend, that would be lovely. It does require me reaching out to them. We got to connect in game, figure out a mirror trade, but if you ever want to do that, friends. All right, I saw there was another entry in there. I'll get that name in there, my dear Miss Trees. Sailor Light is in there. Wait, you play Palia? Why? Get in here. Get in here. Just kidding. But really, get in here. Mystic Kitten. I was in dark mode. I had to highlight over your name. Silverstone is our dear friend who is claiming that and hopes to win on behalf of a friend. I want to get names right. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're all so sweet. Lots of friends from the wonderful potato community. I'm so excited, y'all. And if you're here listening, if you have the opportunity to trade now, wonderful. If not, I will hold on to it. I will hold on to it. Oh, yeah, I know I spelled that right. Okay. Oh, Kaiza, I almost spelled your name wrong. Oh, not cool, sweet. Natty. And I saw you, Trees. There you are. Let's get your name in there. I can't type. I can't type. Okay, that is it. That is it, everybody. Last call. Last call. Let's get the... Where's OBS? Let's get the plushie reel up. There it is. Are we ready? You did enter properly. You did. You did. Can we get some drum rolls? Who's gonna win the adorable Sandy Powcat plush? Let's find out, everybody. We're gonna do plush spin and see who wins. Good luck, everyone. Have no fear. If you don't win today, we're going to do another plushie giveaway on Friday and an outfit giveaway on Friday. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Who's going to win today? Who? Oh, let's go. I'm so sorry if I'm going to mispronounce your name. Is it Veggie Toya? I think it's Veggie Tayuchi. I do apologize if I mispronounced your name. This plushie is all yours. You are from the Potato Fam. I feel like I can connect with you. Congratulations on winning that plush. Super happy for you. Congratulations. Thank you all who entered. You're all so sweet. Have no fear. We will be doing many more plushie giveaways. Many more plushie giveaways for sure. And an outfit giveaway. We're going to do an outfit giveaway every Friday when we do the Sweet Cosplay Friday as well, because I'm going to start dressing up more as a hobbit on Fridays. So yeah, thank you so much for joining in, everybody. I'm going to catch in with my friend. I'm going to hop right back over. I'm on my way, friends. I'm on my way. On my way. Now, what the test will be, will I already be synced to their servers? Oh, I wanted to drop off the silk. Actually, I won't worry about it. I'll just get more. I'm on my way, cuties! I'm on my way. Thank you, everyone who entered into the giveaway using your channel points. I try to keep the channel point redeem itself low so you're not, you know, blowing away all of your earned points. I had to think about that. I'm like, where are my friends? All right. Ooh, I see green dots. I might be on the same server. Pandas, I think you're right. I think that it will connect friends. Yeah, I see you all. I'm joining. I'm arriving. Hi, I'm here. Let me eat food. Remember to eat, sweethearts. Remember to eat. Oh, did I not? Oh, I kept that one. Yeah, we're keeping that. Okay, I'm here. Get out the bombs. There we go. I'm so excited. You're all continuing. Did you get any more, Oh, I aimed at the pup of your pet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you all get any more glow bugs? What time of the day is it? It's only 11:22 p.m., so there's a good chance of getting more. They are just so lovely and cute to watch. I love them. Oh, we have new friends joining. We have Left Samurai. Nice. That's fine. That's fine. So long as, hey, if you all provide the lures and you would rather strangers not join in, let me know and I can be the one to, you know, kindly say in chat that, you know, hey, would you mind contributing? Or, you know, we're just doing some party bug hunting. Just let me know how you feel, okay? I don't want friends to feel like, you know, I don't have a whole lot of resources and I really wanted this for friends. It's totally respectable and valid, okay? And a lot of people will understand. They'll be like, oh, okay. And a lot of people will be like, I got lures to share. A lot of people will say that. But as far as timing, as how far Sui has, I'll probably play a max of like 20, 25 minutes. Just to give myself like a lot of room to wrap up stream and raid out. I didn't rush wrapping up on Monday. I feel I rushed raiding out because I don't know, I got nervous. I was just like, go with the familiar, cozy, comfy, and we did, and we had a really lovely, amazing time. Also, now that we're back from ads, I'm a jerk. Walt, if you still hear me, Walt, thank you for being here. Walt is an amazing streamer. I don't know if you could hear me during the ads, probably not, but I was saying I've been doing a little bit of lurking over there, my friend. I'm sorry I haven't said hi just yet. I really appreciate you. When we originally started the partner push in October, Walt raided over and was amazing, so yeah. I'm like way over here and I'm gonna look behind me and everything's gonna be despawned, and that went away. Polly, oh my gosh, everybody, a really lovely, wonderful, talented streamer is here. All the cosplay. Hello. Lots of Final Fantasy over there. Lots of just amazing, wonderful streams. Hi, Polly. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Happy middle of the weekday, we like to say on Wednesdays here. I hope you're doing well. Putting the spotlight on you, Polly. I'm excited to see you. Hi, sweetheart. You went mushroom today. Yeah, I love it. I love my amanitas. I love my mushies. We all know it to be true, don't we? It's lovely to see you. Polly is also a very talented artist. Absolutely talented. Let me drop a lure. Dropping another. Boom. Very talented artist. I first became aware of that in March for Uplifting Women Unite. I freaking loved that. Like, best logo you could ever ask for an event. I was so thrilled to have that on my stream. It's like, yes, I love this. But don't let me keep you. I don't know if you're here to hang out or maybe you gotta lurk. Either way, it's a pleasure to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here. I know you do a lot of supporting of the community, so time is precious. But sometimes all too thin, so thank you. Oh, okay, Kaiza. You go dump. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We'll be right here. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Careful, sweet. I should have made more bug bombs when I was home. Ooh, get that Azure Hopper. Pummel it. Pummel it. Don't wait for special effects. Pummel it. Oh, we still didn't get it. I'm so done with this thing. No. Oh, it did not want to go down. That was so cute. I loved that. Nice. I'm just like throwing after that point, not even hitting anything. I saw it, everybody. I saw it. There we go. And I'm happy that others feel like today was already a success for them with the bug hunting, getting the stuff that they want. I don't think we got any stink bugs for Kaiza, sadly, but yeah. I do want to say this to my dear sweet party members. We do have like 1 or 2 people that are not familiar to us and that are joining in, and I haven't seen them contribute, and I'm just feeling like extra lazy, more than kind than anything. I'm just lazy, so I haven't said anything in the server chat. So if you don't want to drop any more lures, totally fine. If you're cool with it, I love you. I love you all the same, regardless what you want to do. But yeah, I can be overly mom-like sometimes. Sometimes I can, you know, be a little too repetitive with like, it's okay, whatever you want to do. But I also like to establish, you know, the open boundaries, you know, just making it okay to say, hey, this is what I prefer. And, you know, sometimes people don't speak up for themselves, but sometimes people will speak up if asked. Not everyone, but some do. It can be tough. We talked about that before on stream. It takes, you know, some self-lessons, some outside, you know, positive and, you know, influences to, you know, teach you how to say no, how to, take care of yourself in, like, very healthy mental health ways. It takes learning those things. They don't happen overnight. That's for sure. Get that hopper. You're not. Oh, see, that one was really easy to get. That last one was absurd. I'm getting so much thread. I am so happy from this. You know, I forget that as much as I love the bug hunting, you know, I don't, or excuse me, the frog hunting, I don't get the silk thread from it like I do with the bugs. So, how are we feeling, party? How are we feeling? Do we need to do any dropping off? How we feeling, party? Do we need to drop off? We need to drop off. You go drop off, pandas. How am I doing? My belt is fine. How we feeling? I have 2 more lures that I'm willing to donate today. You need to drop off? You go drop off. Take your time. I'll just hang out here. I'm doing fine. I got the room. We'll hang out. Yeah. I have 4 on you. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, and the other person left too. Same, Rebel Child. Okay, they've been joining. That's really sweet. We'll wait. Well, now they're out of the server, so they won't see. Sophie! This is perfect timing, Sophie! I missed a Sophie stream! No way! Ruth Bunny, oh my gosh, some amazing streamers, human beings, people that I love so, so dearly. Bunny, how are you? Ruth, thank you for hanging out this whole time. Sophie with the raid, how is stream? What were you playing? Dark Souls! Oh my goodness. You know, Souls over Elden Ring only because big scary bears that shake the ground and try to eat you and destroy you in Elden Ring, and it's so scary. But then in Dark Souls, it's like, we don't have the big scary bears. I'm so grateful for the raid, y'all. If you don't know Sophie, you're missing out on a really wonderful streamer, wonderful human being. Lots of kind of cozy retro over there sometimes. Or no, excuse me. You do more of the Souls games and stuff. Low-key, I was thinking of Ruth. I apologize. Similarities. Absolutely, absolutely. So, I hope you're having a good day. How's the middle of your weekday going? Oh my gosh, Peglo! Hi, hon! Thank you for using that Choppa wave. Isn't it cute? There's going to be a purple heart shouty at that top of the chat. If you do not click that heart, you're breaking my heart. I love Sophie. Over there in the UK, later in the day, you can catch their streams at different hours. You're so sweet. Oh, Possum! Play Possum's here. I love your community. It is almost retro. You know? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, you can say that about like other games like Diablo and stuff. You know, if you think about it. Please stop. Oh no. What am I getting into? The first one is only 2 years off from being an Ogre Inc. It's retro. It's retro. That's so funny. If you don't know Ogre Inc., it's Ruth. You gotta follow Ruth as well. But Sophie, thank you for the love and kindness and helping with the partner push and just in general being here and picking the sweet community to raid. So I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing dresses. Everybody always says I love your top, and I'm like, I'm wearing a dress. Here. I'm wearing a dress. Yes, wearing a dress. It's just nice because I have all these dresses that I just never wear. Why not for stream? And part of that is because I've never had jobs where I could look nice. You know, I work with kids, you know, in the past, and I've done landscaping, office work. I've managed to wear some nice stuff, but offices, you know, you're not always wearing, you know, the nice dresses and stuff so much as just office stuff. But then I work with dogs now. I have for several years. I'm not wearing dresses when I walk with dogs. No, not when even not. I don't even walk all of them. I still don't wear dresses with them. So yeah, thank you so much, Sophie. Let me do an RSO for you. Please follow Sophie. So sweet. Thank you so much. BRBs, AFKs, raids and fades. If you raid and fades, take care of yourselves for sure. I won't be playing that much longer. I think we'll wait for friends to get back, and then I'll drop a lure or both of mine. But other than that, I think max 2 lures, and I'm gonna start looking towards raiding out and wrapping up stream, and not in that order. Sorry, I live sort of near a quarry, and every now and then it sounds like we've had an earthquake. Gosh. First year living here, I contacted Tolkien thinking like something was wrong, and no, they had an accident at the quarry and stuff like that. So, jeez. Anyways, let's get back to the game. After freaking sweet out, I just want to make a note. Please don't try and claim the plushie redeem. Sadly, we've already hosted it. Thank you for the follow. We've already hosted our plushie giveaway today, but we will host another plushie giveaway in addition to an outfit giveaway on Friday. So I'm ready when you are. Ready when you are. But let me mention to them, I only have time for 2 lures, and I'm happy to drop both of mine. Yeah. So, in fact, I'm going to drop it now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're missing someone. We're missing that other friend who's not in our party. Rebel Child. Rebel Child kind of wanted to come back. Let's wait one more minute. One more minute. Thank you. Thank you, Peglo. I just didn't want to start open up tabs and stuff to get that down. Is in your... Oh, they're in your party. Let's go. Pandas, you're amazing. You're so sweet. So, I mean, it would be okay to start without them. They show up and they'll still, you know, get all the benefits. Thank you for the drop. You're also sweet. I love my mods. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do hope you're cozy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I don't know either, pandas, but that's so sweet of you. I just saw them running around. I think I can speak for them and say that's what happened too. I think they were just running around and joined in. So, hold on, look at this pet. Oh my gosh, I wish. Hold on. Oh my gosh, oh, I want it. I want it. Oh my gosh, Dragon Star. I love it. It's adorable. Cheese is hanging out. Cheese did redeem the plushie giveaway, but sadly did not win. Many friends didn't win today. Wonderfully, one winner won, as usual. They added you just before. Oh, okay. I hope you're okay with that, pandas. If you're ever uncomfortable with that, don't accept someone's friend request. You know, if you're not uncomfortable, I have 3 still laying in wait because I ask. I'm like, oh, if you're here in chat, let me know. Would love to accept a friend request. And then no one lets me know. That's not true. Friends would let me know. But I got 3 sitting there. I don't want to be rude and say no and, you know, not accept it. But I think we're good. I think we're good to start. Aw, well, Pandas, thank you for being so kind-hearted. I'm gonna drop a lure. You're amazing. Peglo, thank you so much. Here we go. Peglo, you're so sweet. I'm gonna add you to the subboard after we're done going crazy with this. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And Peglo, I haven't asked you how your Wednesday is going. I know it's a little earlier in the day for you. Are you handling the time adjustment all right? I haven't asked anyone that. How are we handling the time adjustment, sweethearts? I'm doing fine. I have more daylight in my hours. I'm already up. You know, like, it's fine for me. I'm already up. It works. Oh, I forgot Miss Bumbles is out. Because I swapped outfits. I'm so sorry. Let me get her out of here. I'm sorry, Miss Bumbles, but we need to focus on the critters at hand. Thank you, Miss Bumbles. Thank you for your service. You're so sweet. We love Miss Bumbles. Peglo, thank you so much. How many is that? 27 months! Wow, Peglo! That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. You know the whole spiel. No ads, emos, goes back into the sweet community, the sweet streams. Thank you. And Peglo's an amazing streamer. If you're not following Peglo, you're missing out on cozy co-working. Awesome variety of gaming. And you do love your community games over there. You got some of that Jackbox going on. You got some of the... what's the game I wish I could enjoy? Fall Guys. I wish I could enjoy that game. I want to play it with all of you. You just need to keep that first badge. Oh, that's all it's for. Okay, that's fair. Hey, I mean, if it's about a title, it's about power. I mean, there you go. No, I'm kidding. Pagla's just here to wave the sword, keep the badges. So many! Get them all right in front of me. Let's go. You're all doing lovely. Lizard, lizard, lizard. That blew up on the internet, and I went so long not asking anyone where it came from until I finally had to ask. I finally had to ask. I was like, I gotta know. And some Pixar movie. Oh my gosh! Can we get the Disco Choppa? I got it twice. Come on, sweet. Ah, yes! Yo, come get this over here. Oh, it's only meat and fur. Go figure. Oh, you do have a chance. So the first ever Disco Choppa that I ever got was off stream. I was glitching out. It was before how I figured out how to, like, you know, work around the wheel. I got a sticker pack. That's nice. But I ended up getting it, and I got the Disco Choppa, and as a reward, it was crazy. I got a Choppa mount. I was so happy about that because it just, like, I was glitching out. I didn't think I would get it, and nope. So you never know what you might get, but you also may not get nice. Just the regular, I guess. I just think that if there's a Disco Dog Cernuck Choppa, you should get something extra. And I'm sorry to be asking too much of Palia again. Go figure. Go figure. Oh. Ah, fine. I was just trying to see. Let me drop my last lure, sweethearts. Last lure. Okay, game. I'm trying here. I'm trying to drop the lure. Whether or not the game lets me. This is gonna be my last lure. We're gonna wrap up stream as soon as this one's done. Don't let me stop you though. If I should hand over the party leadership so you all can keep gaming. Oh my gosh. By all means. I'm gonna have a good amount of time for some lunch. I actually am hungry now. Thank you, medicine. It only took me all morning. Jeez Louise. There's so many stone hoppers. I can't believe how many have been in this spot. We've had some really good runs with stone hoppers. And then I'll go to work, which is just down the road today. And luckily it did stop raining. I was a little worried. It was pouring rain an hour ago. I was worried. I was like, man. And I will walk the pups in light rain, sprinkles, drizzle, if the pups will tolerate it. And these pups do. They definitely are like, no, we're doing this. Like, this is what you do. So, Diablo! How are you? I'm rambling. I'm ranting. How are you? I'm actually getting towards, you know, ish, the end of stream, towards ish, end-ish. But we've had some really good fun. We're getting all the bugs. Kaiza is so lit up, and I love it. I love your outfit. Seriously. It's so cool. Yeet. Ah, I jumped out of the way. Ah, that's so funny. Ah, there we go. Standing on top of each other. I love it. Oh, I hate when you get them and then they disappear. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Just doing good. You just woke up. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you got some rest that you needed. By the way, can we just say how much we love Dragonstar's outfit, by the way? It is so adorable. I love it so much. You look so cozy. Just do a little bit of bug hunting. And your nice cozy onesie there. It's so cute. By the way, I haven't forgotten. I know that I still owe you the cow onesie stream, everyone. I have not forgotten, but it's just still to that point where I would probably sweat through the entire thing still. I mean, it is getting colder for sure, but I kind of, when I added that to our summer, one of our summer charity milestones, I kind of was like, I didn't think about the timing of that, so we will get to it. You all have seen me wear it once before, and it gets so warm. And it does not have a whole lot of breathing room. The fabric doesn't have a whole lot of breathing room to it. So look at all the waves. You're all so sweet. I love how the lure is still going. Oh, just as I said that. Literally, just as I said that. I'm like, it's still going. This is amazing. Alright, so I'm curious what they all want to do, because if I need to, like, split up the party real quick before I just yeet out of here, I want to do that for you all. And I need to hydrate. You hear that in my voice? That raspiness, that rattling, that dry coarseness? Yeah, we don't want that. Where's this other one? It's way down here. Whee! Way down here. Good shot, whoever threw that one over there for the ladybug. Alright, so, reconvene. I love it. You know what we didn't do today? We didn't go to Kilima to sit at the bench. We should do that Friday. Let's plan for that Friday. I want to get pictures of us. You're probably done. Yeah. If you're all set, pandas, how are you all feeling? I did pretty well. I'm very happy. You're all so sweet. Let me give you the sticker. Did you spot a stink bug? Ooh, that's a good question. You're out of bombs? That's okay. So if you ever want to join and you don't have a whole lot of bug bombs to spare, you can do more of the collecting. You know, fire, you know, a bug bomb here or there. That's fine too. Future reference, sweetheart. You don't have to burn through your resources. If you want to follow Pandas, oh my gosh, Pandas is amazing. I'm wondering, we probably just want to disband our parties at this point. You can craft some more at your house plot. Yeah, that's true. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But I also don't want people to feel like they're burning through resources. I have a lot to make with bug bombs, so hit it once and you'll get the stuff from it. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you. We gotta do this again. I'll be live again Friday morning. If that's not a good time for you, I do play in the evenings, and I do drop in the community chat when I'm doing bug lures or other stuff. So yeah, if you want a community invite to our sweet community in Palia, so you get those messages, we have other friends that do cooking parties. And they let us know, because some of them very advanced in Palia, and no, we newbies need the food. So I'm gonna give you all a wave. Let me give you a good old wave if I could get to it. There we go. You're all so lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're all so sweet. Y'all, look at them. Oh, Hiram, there we go. We're gonna get Hiram in the shot. Y'all so sweet. There we go. Yay. Yay! Thank you so much. You're all so sweet. I love my friends. You're all wonderful. I'm gonna yeet home. Oh, I can't! I gotta use a board. It's right there too. I hate how I have to walk around. Can I go up and over that? No. I love you all. I love you. Have a good day. I gotta go to the long way. I can't climb over that? No. Nope. I'll walk with Kaiser. And the awesome glowing outfit, like your outfit right now, cool, you know, at night, all lit up. Oh my gosh, so cool. I love it. You feeding the mods? Peglo will eat it all. There you go. Just put it in Peglo's mouth. Finally heading home after an amazing, what, 5, 6 bug lures? Something like that. I know I dropped off 4. Feed the mods. I'm going to drop our Discord link. If anyone wants to join in, we got to manually add you. Other than that, you'll have access to the Discord. We have Palia pings. I will be pinging Wild Gamers tonight. I will be pinging Watch Party tonight. What was the other one I was going to be pinging? I'm going to be pinging everyone because our Halloween costume contest, the voting, thank you for the ghosty flyby, the voting has already opened, and that closes Friday night. So we have 3 participants. We'll have 3 winners. Aw, thank you. To those that didn't win the Palia plushie giveaway today, thank you so much for, you know, spending your channel points, because that means you're spending your time and joining in on all the fun. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Friday we'll do a plushie giveaway and an outfit giveaway. Send it again. Kaisa, you're in there, aren't you? I thought you were in there, Kaisa. Apparently not. Let me get you access to the rest of the Discord, sweetheart. I thought you were in there. I think it was just high hopes you would join us. I was hoping. Maybe that's what it was. Thank you for joining, sweetheart. Be sure to check the notifications channel. Sign up for the roles you would like to sign up for. Let's move over into the chatting screen. For the time being, I am pinging everyone when I go live. That's not normally the case. Normally, you got to sign up for the Sweet Pings role, and that's when you'll be notified of when I go live. But for the partner push, and I know some friends are grateful. Some friends are like, "No, that was really good. That was smart. Now I can be there because I didn't sign up for that role before." So I want to thank everyone for the love, the kindness, the motivation, the words of encouragement. It's so helpful. It's so needed. It's actually making a really huge impact on my mental health, my well-being, my hopes, my high hopes. And I'm also trying to be realistic. I'm trying to just have fun with Palia. I'm trying to just continue to create, or, well, we've already created, but continue to keep this foundation of cozy, forward space, moving forward for all of us, a space for us to belong, you know, maybe a little bit of a beacon of light. Maybe this is a place where people really feel like they can, you know, be seen and heard, and then, you know, a place to exist, and all of the above and everything in between and so much more. But let's look towards wrapping up stream. I want to thank especially our raiders. Thank you so much, Chari, Kim, our new friend Lilith coming in, dear Sophie and Alex, and oh my goodness, Miss Gravestone, bringing in your potato community. I am so in love with your streams and your community. I love hanging out there in the mornings. I'm so grateful. So thank you everyone for all the follows too. Our new sweet friends. You know, a lot of you went and claimed the Palia plushie giveaway. It was really lovely to have a really good chunk of names to put into that spin wheel. So again, if you didn't win today, it's okay. You have your chance Friday and many more days. And Friday we'll have the outfit giveaway. And I'm really looking forward to that because if you've been to the premium store on Palia, if you've seen that Rapunzel outfit, oh my gosh, if someone somehow wins that, which I doubt it will happen, it's probably coded in the game to not happen because it's brand new and very expensive. But oh my, wouldn't that be lovely? You got, ooh! Kaisa, you got the Disco Choppa trophy. I have one hanging up in the Bellflower room. Yo, win! Yo, here we go. This is not working. Come on, sweet. There we go. Wait for it. Thank you for the hug. Oh, it was just Mario. One more, one more. Hold on. I'm so happy for you. Kaisa, that's amazing. StreamerBot was not random today. We heard the Muppets follow alert maybe 7 times, but especially 3 times back to back to back. Congratulations, sweetheart. Thank you for joining in. That was amazing. Man, Panda's got the bug you wanted because you got an RTB that you haven't gotten before. I got a second one. Now you've gotten your trophy. I hope that we got was it you, Kaisa, that needed the stink bug or Dragon Foxstar? Or Dragon Star. I'll call you Dragon Star if that's okay, Dragon Fox Star, because your name in Palia is Dragon Star. And then you have the fox part in chat. You let me know if you prefer one or the other, but thank you so much. And we had a lot of love and kindness with subs today. You're all so sweet. I'm so grateful. You have shown the sweet streams so much love and kindness. And let me just give you a spiel you've been hearing since October with the partner push. It's not just about achieving the badge, and it's especially not about just achieving it for me. It's about all of us being in a community and family together and seeing more opportunities for all of us to enjoy and participate in. And as we move forward in this journey together, you're at the sidelines with me, standing right next to me. I am not leading ahead of you. We're all leading forward together. So standing right next to each other, supporting each other. It's been so wonderful and kind. So fingers crossed. I think we can say we got 4-ish left streams of the month. The reason I say that is because I looked at the achievements page last night, and they changed it. The way that they are calculating the time frame, it keeps clocking different day to day to day, and it's a little interesting. In all technicality, 4 streams after today. So that's how we'll look at it for now until a little more clarity comes through. But Silver, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Sergeant for the sub. I missed that earlier. Oh, sweet. I saw Sergeant here and I didn't acknowledge the resub. Thank you so much. Legends Gifting and Peglo. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for your love and kindness. Thank you so much. We should find someone to raid, sweethearts. We need to find someone to raid. I missed out on someone's birthday on Monday. I did bring that up at the beginning of stream. So let's just make sure we take a moment to scroll and look. I kind of rushed Monday, and we rated an amazing streamer, and we all love them so dearly. But then, after I was like, ooh, birthday stream. Oh dear. So let's just make sure. Ooh, we could take you over here. Oh gosh, when the sweethearts are all playing Palia, right? I want to take you into more Palia. I would love to. Let's see. I could just ask you all to give me options. I could say, everyone, option 1, option 2, and you can just let me know in chat. Oh wait, what happened? Why didn't I try to pop open their stream? What? Oh. Hey. Oh. I got so confused. I'm so silly. I usually go to the ending screen at this point, looking at the raid process, because I know I make silly faces trying to figure this out. Oh, they both just are both half an hour into being live, so I'm going to ask you all to let me know here in chat. Do we want option 1 or option 2? It's both Palia. They're going to be streaming for a while. Drops are on. One is doing giveaways. They're both doing giveaways. Ooh, one says that they're plushie hunting. And the other is doing some low spoons exploring. But they're both doing giveaways. They both have closed captions on, which I love. They are amazing streamers. Give me some 1s or 2s, sweethearts. Kaisa, low key. That's one of the options. That's one of the options. 2, okay. We have one for two. Can I just get a couple more? Couple more, sweethearts. Another two. Okay. Another two. Another two? Really? It just so happens that she was on my second tab. So let's go right over to Eleanor. Um, I will say this. I owe Honey a raid because in the sense of Honey has raided us um before Honey made partner and she is just lovely and adorable. But this is almost better because I have a lot more opportunities to raid Honey. We seem to kind of stream back to back, so it actually works out really well. So we will raid Honey another day, but we're gonna go raid over to Eleanor today. Oh, really, Peglo? Two was Eleanor today. Thank you all for participating and helping me. This is why I lock up, I freeze up, I get a little just anxious figuring it out because I'm just like, you've heard me say before, I want to send you off in multiple places so we can send the love to more people, but that's how it works in Twitch. That's how it works. Yes, I'm going to be doing a lot of pinging this afternoon. It's going to be one full ping, but watch party. I said it earlier. I'm going to give you a really sweet wave, everybody, as we move into the end screen. My goodness. Thank you for all the subs filling up our adorable cat pumpkin. So, raid messages. If you are following, those are emojis. They will work in the next stream, no problem. Real quick, I'm going to draft up a super quick one for friends who have direct or gifted subs. Hold on. I'm just looking at Eleanor's channel. They love the mushies. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's do this. Are here to share the love of Palia and the harvest. How about, I'm trying to make this all special. There we go. I got a good one. How about this? How about this? This is going to be for sweethearts. You do need to have Kaiza. I will let you know. You do need to have a direct sub to use the follow emotes. It won't work in the next stream, sadly. Little frustrating because you would think follower emotes, you should be able to use them across Twitch, but they won't copy and paste in the next stream. So you might want to think about that, which is why we have these. We have these. You can use that. You can use any combo. Any combo. But I'm just letting you know, those mushy flowers, not going to compute. And I do apologize for that. I wish I could have, you know, a little bit more control over our emotes. But let's get this raid started, sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tade? We're gonna Tade Eleanor. No, we're gonna raid. Oh my gosh. Twitch. There we go. It was having a hiccup. There we go. Eleanor is super cozy, super sweet. I am so grateful for all of your love and kindness today. Thank you so much for everything. I could keep on rambling. I could keep on going. I really wish we could send the love. Look at the number. Can we be a little bit blunt and honest? If we could send raids to multiple directions, look at those numbers. We could do that. We could send, you know, all the love and support. So with that said, all the raids we could potentially have. We love you all so, so much. I always think of everyone that I could potentially say hi to. So we'll get to you. Just like if you didn't win a giveaway today, you will very soon. So feel free to join our Discord. Definitely follow Blue Sky because I love the Blue Sky community. You're all so sweet, so lovely. I really look forward to getting some pings underway in our Discord today. We're gonna hang out this weekend. We're gonna game. We're gonna watch some movies. We're gonna have fun. So all the love to B4. I am so grateful for them. We gotta go. We gotta start raiding over to them. We really do. They're so amazing. So I love you all. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your day. I'll see you on later today for sure. And you know what we say, be kind, stay wild. I love you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.